cell. Far from home, just can't tell. Innocent or guilty, they claim. Justice a flickering flame. Family missing their sons. Every day's a heavy ton. Time to bring the boys home. Can't let them face this alone. Fair justice needed now. Time to let them go somehow. He's got the key to the door. We can't wait no more. Got it, Queen, a little rock. Time is ticking, it's so wild. How we hold on to change when there's so much pain. Shannon, Nichols, Yang, and Thug. Families just want a hug. Dreams shattered in a night, but we demand what's right. Fair justice needed now. Time to let them go somehow. He's got the key to the door. We can't wait no more. Can't wait no more. We can't wait no more.
Sylvia in that courtroom grind. All day long she's making time. Notes in hand, she's got the plan. Comes home late, shines like a star. Yeah, she's here to break it down. Justice found without a frown. In our chat with hearts so true, Sylvia's magic comes right through. Feel it, baby, feel the light. Soulful notes on the inside. Sylvia's truth makes us sway. All night long we groove and play. She's the queen with a golden touch. In her words we trust so much. Courtroom battles fade away. She brings the light in the day. Slide it slyly, can't deny. Sylvia knows just how to fly. All I want, she melts away. Bringing soul to every day. Feel it, baby, feel the glide. Soulful notes on the inside. Sylvia's truth makes us sway. All night long we groove and play.
Life's trials catch my eye, stories that let my spirit fly. Chatting about the highs and lows, with my faith it truly shows. Grandpa Kobe by my side, mods are here to be our guide. Sharing love in every way, together we'll brighten the day. Interesting trials we face, with hearts full of grace. Time's a place to heal, come together, feel the real. With every story that we share, lift each other with a prayer. In this community we find strength and peace deep in our mind. Together we stand, reaching out a hand, letting love lead, it's all that we need. Interesting trials we face, with hearts full of grace. Chat's a place to heal, come together, feel the real. With every story that we share, lift each other with a prayer. In this community we find strength and peace deep in our mind. Together we stand, reaching out a hand, letting love lead, it's all that we need. Interesting trials we face, with hearts full of grace. Chat's a place to heal, come together, feel the real. Life's trials catch my eye, stories that let my spirit fly. Chatting about the highs and lows, with my faith it truly shows. Grandpa Kobe by my side, mods are here to be our guide. Sharing love in every way, together we'll brighten the day. Interesting trials we face, with hearts full of grace. Time's a place to heal, come together, feel the real. With every story that we share, lift each other with a prayer. In this community we find strength and peace deep in our mind. Together we stand, reaching out a hand, letting love lead, it's all that we need. Interesting trials we face, with hearts full of grace. Chat's a place to heal, come together, feel the real. With every story that we share, lift each other with a prayer. In this community we find Strength and peace deep in our mind. Together we stand, reaching out a hand, letting love lead. It's all that we need. Interesting trials we face, with hearts full of grace. Chat's a place to heal. Come together, feel the real. Hey, good people. Hello, hello, hello. Miss New Orleans, let me tell you, I put my mask on. That stuff, my glasses just rolls off. It don't stay on. My glasses just rolls off my face and it does not stay on. I don't know how it's gonna happen. It keeps sliding off. I can't keep it on. You gonna go eat? You better go eat. But anyway, before we there's 211 in here, and it's guys. Are we gonna get the likes up today? Or are we gonna play around today? The intros to therapeutic. Yeah, I saw the chat. The chat was going crazy. I said, you know what? Let me prolong the music because I see all this nonsense in the chat. I was like, let me just go. I knew general population was gonna be rough, but I didn't know it was gonna be this rough. Hey. No, we're not saying those kind of words, Harley. I'm about to block you. We don't use that word in this chat. I do not use that word in my chat. So you have just found yourself to be banned. I don't use that word, derogatory word, not in my chat. I don't use that word. You just found yourself to be blocked. We don't do that word at all. Because you hide behind the channel. I mean, behind the keyboard. I don't know what nationality you are, and you come in here and saying those kind of words. That's a no-no. That's a no-no. She said he or she said the N word. I don't even use the N word at all. They said the N word. Yeah, I had a great day. I feel anointed when this song comes on. Yeah, they came in here and said, "What's up, my end words?" And his name is Harley, John Harley, and he gonna say that kind of word. I don't use that word at all. Yeah, because I don't know what he's doing. I don't know. But anyway, guys, I have you guys who have been behind the scene with me. We watched the video of what happened to when the detective Dennis was on. So I'm just gonna be a repeat for okay. All right, then we're gonna go ahead and play that right now.
Let me put on my, what's the name? Let me put on my watermark. My watermark, okay. So we're gonna head and we're gonna go to here. I'm gonna do presentate. All right, you ready? You guys ready?
Between rap lyrics and gangs?
What I'm saying is, based on my own upbringing, growing up in a gang-infested environment, my own education, my own training, as well as watching these said movies is where I formulated my opinion.
Have there, other than what you yourself have experienced in your own personal life, have there been any, for example, instructors, professors, or anyone else who have taught you using material or lesson plan in regards to the relationship between rap lyrics and gang? No?
No.
Those are all questions I have.
Anybody else? Any radar?
Nothing from a stage one.
All right. So, and then has a part of what you have done, how does that intersect with what you know about?
To you, you may look at that and say, oh, I caught somebody down bad. But for me, that means you caught somebody and you were able to hurt them, kill them, or what have you. So I'm able to decipher what is being said. A regular lay person does not understand that. They look at it as just art or a lyric in a song.
Okay. All right. Once again, I'm satisfied that based on his training and experience, he can testify as an expert as to maybe a double meaning within rap lyrics.
Yeah.
And it's obviously ultimately going to be for the jury to determine whether they, believe and accept as credible anything he or any other witness says. Yes, sir.
Hang on, that's my issue. I understand the court's ruling. I just ask you to consider what he has testified to. He has no specialized knowledge beyond the ken of any layperson. I understand his saying that what he grew up around. I grew up in Brooklyn too. And maybe there are members of the jury who have the same experience, life experiences as him, but that's not what the purpose of
I understand. I'm not basing it just on where he grew up. It's
right.
his training and experience as a gang investigator.
But specifically in regard to the interpretation of rap and rap lyrics as it relates to gangs, he has not given the court any information whatsoever to indicate that he has any specialized knowledge that will qualify him as an expert, such that his opinion could go to the jury for them to look at him as an expert in that field. None whatsoever. And I've maintained my objection. I've asked that he not be qualified in that particular area.
All right, I understand, and your objection is overruled. I mean, this just happens to be words that are set to a beat. It's no different. All right, let's get the jury in here.
Okay, then you're in there. Then he won't move, but he's gonna say he's gonna be right there. Oh no, he's gonna be right there. No, he's gonna be in the camera. We'll be in there. Trust me, he's gonna move. He's gonna move this side. Welcome, Mika. Welcome, Heather, to the Infamous family.
Before we go back to where we left off at, just a few additional questions. You talked about during your investigation back in 2015, you were able to go to social media and pull things from social media. Is that fair to say?
Yes.
All right. And even after 2015, did you still pull or were able to use social media of individuals that were a part of that 2015 investigation?
Yes.
Now, permission to report? Yeah. I'm going to show you what's in the Mark States Exhibit 1TT and 544Y. He did help you. Did he recognize us in the first States Exhibit 1TT?
Yes.
And you pulled that from social media?
Yes.
And is that fair accurate picture in which you pulled from social media that contains a blue card and a blue card?
Yes.
Right, this sounds like Tennessee Exhibit 1TT is out. 1TT is the acronym.
All right, that's a minute.
And also looking at Exhibit 544Y, is that a picture that you pulled from the Instagram? Who is it?
It appears to be Shannon Steele.
And what was the Instagram name?
OG_Bull, BOOF.
And
Excuse me, I'm sorry, could you use the microphone, please? Thank you.
And is there a date on that image?
March 28th of 2015.
You're right, this time say like the 10 to 6 of the 544Y.
It's a minute.
Your Honor,
Yeah.
I do have a
Sorry.
specific objection.
Okay.
I can approach now, or I can approach before it's published.
Let's go ahead and approach now.
I'm going to also show you what's in Mark States Exhibit 545Y. Do you recognize Exhibit 545Y?
Yes.
And what is Exhibit 545Y?
It's a post from Mr. Stillwell's Instagram.
And was that also pulled in, appeared to be having a post in 2015?
Yes, same date as
Yeah, this time state like the 10 to 6 with 545Y.
And I'm just removing my objection from when we litigated these before.
Okay, it is admitted, all of the objections that were made were preserved, and as to 544Y, that's admitted, subject to whatever modification the two of you agreed to.
And preserving the objection.
Sure.
Thank you.
First shown is stated at 543Y. Excuse me, 544Y. What is the date This is posted,
March 28, 2015.
and what is the caption say?
Welcome. It's a beat and then 100 Day Paradise.
And then we'll put the next exhibit. It's 543 or 545 wide. And is that posted on the same date?
Yes.
And who is in the picture?
Shannon Stillwell and Diamante Kendricks.
And what does that caption say?
Dripping through Cali with some real right N-words, slap. And he tagged Yak in the post.
And is there also a red beat?
Yes.
All right. And then now, showing State's Exhibit 1TT. Now, looking at State's Exhibit 1TT, why was this of significance to you as an investigator?
Because Diamante Kendricks, I believe, was just released from prison.
Did you see their reaction, y'all? We'll play it again. Y'all want to see the reaction they gave? Hold on a second.
I'm going to excuse y'all for a minute, please.
All right, let's do it.
Hold on. I gotta back it up a little bit. You gotta see the reaction of everybody. You gotta see their reaction. Just watch their reaction. Hold on, I'm gonna move myself out the way.
Kendricks, I believe, was just released from prison.
You just see that reaction? Look, hold on, one more time.
Yes.
All right. And then now, showing State's Exhibit 1TT.
Look at Shannon, all of them. Look at all of them. You might have to look at a couple of
Now,
times.
looking at State's Exhibit 1TT, why was this of significance to you as an investigator?
Because Diamante Kendricks, I believe, was just released from prison.
Did you see Still? Did you see Still? Did y'all see that? Okay, we're gonna do it one more time. I know I'm a pain in the butt for this. One more time. I know it's hard to see everybody.
Now, looking at State's Exhibit 1TT, why was this of significance to you as an investigator?
Because Diamante Kendricks, I believe, was just released from prison.
Yeah, we could have seen the whole thing if that guy wasn't in my way. And now he's texting now because he's shaking his head even.
All right, well, sure.
Now they couldn't see his yet. Look at how they looking over there, y'all. Look. So glad that you see Waterhead started texting. He started texting y'all. Yeah, he did. He's one of the investigators.
Your Honor, this one cannot fix. This is bad character evidence that came in. The state
Look at Miss Westmoreland. She's standing there, y'all.
With this, I move for a mistrial. This absolutely cannot be unheard by the jury. It was here, heard clear as day in his deep, sonorous voice. They have heard it, they have absorbed it. It cannot be fixed. 404A, Your Honor.
Whatever response the state might be able to make on that.
Your Honor, that was not the state's intention.
I'm sure it wasn't.
Your Honor, that was.
He even shaking his head.
There was not
Big head guy is still shaking his head.
That come out of our witness's mouth, Your Honor. The intention was to solely talk about the vehicle that he was standing on and the fact that he was standing on that vehicle. And if you can just give us an opportunity just to look at some case law just to see if.
Your Honor, I'm sorry. How many times has this man testified in the trial? How long has he been I know he's a retired investigator. How long has he been an investigator? He knows he is not supposed to say that, Your Honor.
I would find it surprising if he isn't aware that that's not supposed to come out. I do not believe that the state intended to elicit that, and I think that you actually yourself acknowledged up here at the bench that you don't believe that was the state's intention. Nonetheless, it happened. I'm going to give y'all 15 minutes or so to find whatever you might be able to find.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
This is the end of it. But y'all see that those who haven't gotten a chance to see it, you see the reaction they got? He's a Dream. He is a investigator. He works for the DA's office. That's the door squeaking. That noise, that barking noise, that's the door squeaking. They need some oil on that door. And y'all know nobody got that footage but me. Their reaction. And I put my watermark on there thick. We're gonna do that a little bit again. Hold on a second, y'all. And y'all want to see the second part of it? What happened?
Just go around. He's gonna be right there. Well, he's gonna be in the camera.
Oh, this is when I asked this dude to move out the way. Look what he did. Look, I asked him to move. Yeah, he told me no. He told me no.
He won't move, but his head's gonna be right there. Just go around. He's gonna be right there. He's gonna be in the camera.
Hey. He is an investigator. He's one of the investigators on. No, that's not long. No, it's not long.
That's it. Before we go back to where we left off at, just a few more questions. You talked about during your investigation back in 2015, you were able to go to social media and pull things from social media. Is that fair to say?
Yes.
All right. And even after 2015, did you still pull or were able to use social media of individuals that were a part of that 2015 investigation?
Yes.
Now, permission to approach? Amen. I'm going to show you what's in Martin States Exhibit 1TT.
I will take TV. I will keep it.
Did you recognize what's in the first States Exhibit 1TT?
For me, Jordan, you
Pull that from social media.
Yes.
sausage
And
neck.
is that fair? A picture in which you pulled from social media contains a blue card and a blue card.
Yes.
Oh,
This sounds like States Exhibit 1TT is out. 1TT is that.
All right, that's a minute.
And also look at 544Y. Is that a picture that you pulled from the Instagram?
yeah, I remember.
Who is it?
It appears to be Shannon Stillwell.
And what was the Instagram name?
Look, look.
OG_Boo, BOOL.
Excuse me, I'm sorry, could you use the microphone?
Hold on, perfect.
Thank you.
And is there a date on that image?
March 28th of 2015.
You're on this time, say about the 10 to 6 of the 544Y.
It's a minute.
Your Honor,
Yeah.
I do have a
Sorry.
specific objection.
Okay.
I can approach now, or I can approach before it's published.
Let's go ahead and approach now.
Natasha said, I can't believe he takes up the whole frame. Yeah, he told me no. He told me no and I asked him to move.
I'm going to also show you what's in Martin States Exhibit 545Y. Do you recognize Exhibit 545Y?
Yes.
Here we go.
What
Here
is
we go.
Exhibit
It's
545?
about to come on again.
It's a post from Mr. Stillwell's Instagram.
And was that also pulled in, appeared to be having a post in 2015?
Yes, same date as the other picture.
Yeah, this time state like the 10 to 6 with 545Y.
And I'm just renewing my objection from when we litigated these before.
Okay, it is admitted, all of the objections that were made were preserved, and as to 544Y, that's admitted, subject to whatever modification the two of you agreed to.
And preserving the objection.
Sure.
Thank you.
First shown is States Exhibit 543Y. Excuse me, 544Y.
Right now, watch everybody's reaction. I'm gonna look at Stillwell. You guys look at the other, because I've seen the other ones already. Somebody look at Still, somebody look at that that
What is the
intern.
date that this is posted?
March 28th, 2015.
And what is the caption say?
Welcome. It's a beat and then 100 Day Paradise.
And then we'll put the next exhibit. It's 543 or 545Y. And is that posted on the same date?
Yes.
And who is in the picture?
Shannon Stillwell and Diamante Kendricks.
And what was that caption say?
Dripping through Cali with some real right N-words, slap. And he tagged Yak in the post.
And is there also a red key?
Yes.
All right. And then now,
There we go.
showing State's Exhibit 1TT.
Real thing, you're right. Here we go. Here we go, y'all.
Now, looking at State's Exhibit 1TT, why was it of significance to you as an investigator?
Because Diamante Kendricks, I believe, was just released from prison.
That's the exhibit where they showed Demonte standing on top of a car.
I'm gonna excuse y'all for a minute, please.
All right, sure.
Your Honor, this one cannot fix. This is bad character evidence that came in. The state should have prepared their witness. I move for a mistrial. This absolutely cannot be unheard by the jury. It was here, heard clear as day in his deep, sonorous voice. They have heard it, they have absorbed it. It cannot be fixed. 404A, Your Honor.
Here, whatever response the state might be able to make on that.
Your Honor, that was not the state's intention.
I'm sure it wasn't.
Your Honor, that wasn't even, that response didn't come across my mind. That would even have come out of our witness's mouth, Your Honor. The state's intention was to solely talk about the vehicle that he was standing on and the fact that he was standing on that vehicle. If you can just give us an opportunity just to look at some case law just to see if
Your Honor, I'm sorry. How many times has this man testified in the trial? How long has he been I know he's a retired investigator. How long has he been an investigator? He knows he is not supposed to say that, Your Honor.
I would find it surprising if he isn't aware that that's not supposed to come out. I do not believe that the state intended to elicit that, and I think that you actually yourself acknowledged up here at the bench that you don't believe that was the state's intention.
I do not believe it was their
Nonetheless, it
intention.
happened. I'm going to give y'all about 15 minutes or so to find whatever you might be able to find.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna show y'all the next part of it. Hold on a second, let me remove this. I'm gonna show y'all the next part after they came back. Hold on a second.
Yes, Your Honor, the state will ask that you deny the defendant's motion for mistrial. The state would like to cite the court to Swims v. State, which is 307 Georgia, 651, and 2020, Your Honor.
It's not a chair, it's a
And in that
it's the
case,
door.
it was
The door is
it's only
squeaking.
duration of,
It's when it
Division
touches
two
each other.
of that opinion, Your Honor. Swims contends that the trial court erred in denying his motion for mistrial after his character was
I had to move my camera to this guy. I was trying to get away from him.
Owens' testimony. When the state asked Owens if Swims offered any reasoning for why he wanted to escape, Owens responded, and this is what the witness said in that case. I asked Swims, why would he do that? I said, why would you want to do that? He told me because they did not honor his fairness through the trial. He was looking at getting off on technicality because they didn't honor that. He didn't have that for his defense. He said he was doing time. He had a lot of time in West Virginia that he wasn't never going to get out. In that case, Swims' trial counsel immediately asked to approach the bench and move for a mistrial. The trial court judge overruled an objection and denied his motion. The state resumed its direct examination of Owens, who then testified that Swims provided another possible motivation for attempting to escape. That Swims had murdered Clemson. I asked him, did y'all kill that child? He told me, why do you want out of here so bad? So that was how the testimony continued. I'm going to skip down. A trial court denial of motion mistrial based on the improper admission of bad character evidence is reviewed for abuse of discretion by examining factors and circumstances including the nature of the statements, the other evidence in the case, and the action taken by the court and counsel concerning the impropriety. And they cite Smith v. State, 302 Georgia, 699. A passing reference to a defendant's incarceration does not place his character in evidence. They cite Lewis v. State, 287 Georgia, 210 at Penn State 212. Furthermore, Owens' passing reference to Swims' incarceration in West Virginia for an unstated crime was an unexpected answer to the question asked by the prosecutor, who was attempting to establish that Clemson's murder was the reason Swims wanted out of jail so bad. And then C. Walker v. State, 282 Georgia, 703. A non-responsive answer that impacts negatively on the defendant's character does not properly place his character in issue. After Swims' mistrial was denied, the state did not inquire further into Swims' crimes in West Virginia beyond the single confirmation that his incarceration did also serve as a motive. Now, given what occurred in this case, Your Honor, the state's intention when I asked the question, what was the significance of that picture of the state intention was solely to talk about the fact that Mr. Kent was standing on that car being that Rayshon Bennett, his mother had identified that car yesterday during her testimony, Your Honor. So it was an inadvertent response, which was not responsive to the state's answer, Your Honor. And given that is what occurred, Your Honor, the state would ask that you deny the motion. Furthermore, Your Honor, other things that you look at in order to determine whether or not a mistrial should be granted is the nature of the statement of the case, the action taken by the store, the action taken by the court, the actions taken by the courts, was the reference related in brief, and whether the jury exposure was repeated and extensive, and was it inadvertent. Additionally, Your Honor, within the indictment, Your Honor, we did charge Mr. Kendrick with, as one of the overt acts in this indictment, which is Act 58, and he's also charged in this indictment in counts 63 of this indictment, Your Honor, of possession of firearm by a convicted felon, previously convicted of a felony involving the use or possession of firearm. Your Honor, so for the purpose of having to prove that we will have to enter into into Mr. Kendrick certified of his conviction, of course, with the limiting instruction that only used against him, Your Honor. So the fact that that came out during that testimony would not be substantially more prejudicial, Your Honor, given that one, the jury has heard his indictment, as well as this evidence will come out. He said he was convicted because we have to prove that portion of the indictment. So we would ask that the court deny. And we have instructed our witness. Ms. Weinstein.
Thank you, Your Honor. In the Swims case cited by the state, correct me if I'm wrong, but I do not believe that was a seasoned officer that testified about the matter. Is that correct?
I don't know.
Yeah. It's an inmate, right? And I think there's a distinction between a fellow inmate and an officer with decades of experience. And it's not that I would think that. I mean, I think if you go back and look at Posey v. State, which you may have already looked at, 152 Georgia Appeals 216. There you have a case where a seasoned officer testified about that character of a defendant. The court in that case called for, there should have been a mistrial. It says that when it's impossible for the trial court by instruction to rectify the harm done by improper testimony, mistrial must be granted. And again, the issue here is you have a seasoned officer, someone with years of experience testifying. And in Posey, there's really very instructive language from our courts, where they say we reiterate here.
And too loudly.
Yeah, you know what? Let me come down. We reiterate here what we said in the way. It may well be argued that police officers are not always well acquainted with our rules of evidence, and that statements such as the one here are merely inadvertent.
It's not the chair, it's the door, y'all. It's the door,
Which
not
is,
the chair.
again, here we have a police officer, here we have an investigator who is well seasoned. The quote continues, but if we refuse to reverse this judgment, then we provide no incentive to district attorneys and solicitors to counsel their witnesses, especially law enforcement officers, to avoid extraneous and inadmissible outbursts. It is high time that this court go on record opposing without reservation such conduct by law enforcement officers. Posey is exactly on point. Posey calls for a mistrial. This officer should have known better. The state should have properly prepared the witness to not issue, to not word out, to not state so clearly that my client is just getting out of prison. It cannot be corrected, Your Honor.
All right. Any last words by the state? Well, actually, never mind. It's the defense's motion, so y'all don't get any last words. All right. I think I am finding that this was not intentionally elicited on the part of the state. However, I also am finding that this witness as a law enforcement officer should have known better than to make any mention of it. It is, however, significant that one of the charges against Mr. Kendrick in this indictment
No, he's not on bond, J.A.
is that he is a convicted felon. Were it not for that, I would grant the mistrial motion. But given that this jury already knows that he's been convicted and is a convicted felon, anyway, even without this testimony, I don't think that a mistrial is warranted. I am, however, going to give a curative instruction and as a sanction for this having occurred, that's the end of the testimony from this witness. There's going to be no more testimony from them. So
You see how Jeff looked at over there?
All right. What I am proposing to say as an instruction is defendant Kendrick's prior criminal history has no relevance to this case except as to count 63 and should not have been mentioned. Further, this witness, as a former law enforcement officer, should have known better than to make any mention of it. Likewise, Mr. Kendrick's criminal history should not be considered in connection with any of these other defendants or any of the charges against them in this case.
No.
Yes, sir.
I would also then, because we didn't have the opportunity to cross-examine, so it would be a confrontation, or it would be
He's
reversible
not
error.
snacking.
So
He just
I'm
have,
moving.
Let me ask you this.
Look
Have
like a
y'all
mix.
cross-examined him the 2 times before? All right, so we're going to strike it.
Yes, that's what I said. The notes, just like you did before, all the notes have to go back and record if you don't mind. Put them on the seal, or that's what I remember you doing, whatever you do with them. And if they can't follow that instruction, please. If you don't mind.
You're right, can we just ask that we just stop testimony, give them opportunity to cross-examine him?
No, I guess you can ask if the answer is no.
oh, she said nope.
But
The answer is no. You can make it.
yes, you're right.
He said the answer is no. She told her twice. The answer is no.
My question was brought,
It's not your fault.
and I understand that, but Your Honor, the testimony that was given said this was a one-time infraction. And we would just ask, we can understand that if the testimony, if the state no longer can question him, we would ask that all this testimony from today is not stricken because of
Y'all didn't have any sound? Oh, my bad. Y'all can hear now?
Do you have another witness
That's because
available?
what happened is I took myself off the what's the name? I did not know I can't remove myself.
All right, go ahead and get them lined up.
Excuse me, Your Honor. I have one question. Is retired investigator Dennis going to return to the stand at some point? I'm not sure if the state had planned on that or not, or if their sanction would bar that as well.
Oh, no, he won't be returned.
Thank you. I just
She
wanted
said,
to-
I don't know. He won't be returning. You hear her?
Unless you'd like for me to have him come back and admonish him. But I'm not gonna do it in front of the jury. I don't think you need to highlight it further.
Unless you want him to come back and get him nothing.
Okay. I kind of would like to tell them he shouldn't have rather than,
She said she wanted
y'all can just relay it. Okay,
Excuse me, Your Honor. Can I like to put my motion for this trial prior to the next
all right, it is tonight.
Thank
Okay, do you have another witness you can put up now? Maybe give y'all a few minutes.
we just
The live is live, but the thing I'm playing is a recorder. But I am live. All right, that's that part. Let me go ahead and remove that one and go to the next one. Hold on. Let's do the next one. All right, let's go to the next one. Now, you asked me, how are they feeling? Who asked me that question? Who asked me that question? Well, who asked me that question? I'm going to show you. Look at how they were feeling, Shay, look how they were feeling. I'm going to show you right now. Ready? Set, go. Look how they were feeling after that. Look at the faces. Look. Nice, beautiful smile, don't he have?
All right, I have a question. Why is the possession of a firearm by a convicted felon? Why is that argued before the jury? That wasn't like for kids.
Y'all say it's no sound now? What do you mean it's no sound? Yes, you behind, Chrissy. You're behind. We have sound.
This has been a long trial, and I know you're gonna ask me about my client's charges, but my recollection is I asked for my client's charges to be bifurcated, and it was denied. It's my recollection. And so
it must be under the check and overactive as well. That's why they're not under the check. So it can overact. So like a felony murder with the underlying.
What is the overact? That you're convicted felons have figured.
Yeah, they're called that.
It's over 187.
That's why the weather is down.
No, they won't let her bring her heater. She had a heater before they made her take it out. They made her take the heater out. It'd be cold in that room, for real.
Okay. Okay. So then I guess my instruction will say as to count 63 and alleged overact 189. Okay. Thank you. Okay, which actually then has to change my instruction.
I have a question for y'all. Why do y'all ask me so many questions? Y'all don't be asking all those other channels all those questions like that. Who's that sitting there? Who's this? Who's that? Why do y'all always ask me all these questions? Stop laughing, Dallas. Dallas is laughing. Because it don't be there. That's what Jess said. Okay, Jess. Okay, Kenya said I don't watch the other. Okay. Dallas is cracking up at y'all. And she says, right, let him ask you questions. She said I love asking her questions. Y'all go ahead and ask me questions. She's a troublemaker. Okay, what's the question? Okay, so since we having question and answer, because I'm trying to play the video for y'all. Y'all asking questions, so we can't do the both. Okay, we can't do the both. If you want to have answer question moment, we can do that. We could do that. We could do answer question, but I'm trying to play this thing for y'all because if I start talking through it, y'all have a fit. Y'all, it's like who always worried about other channel. Who's worried about other channel? I ain't worried about other channel. I just ask you if you ask questions like that. See, people like you is the reason why I be going off. But I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be, huh? You want me to get them, Dallas? I just, I'm trying to be nice, y'all. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice. Huh? They trying to push my button down. They're trying to push my button. I'm trying to be good. I'm being good. Being good. Yeah, I'm being good, Mimi. I'll be good, Mimi. He grown probably. His big self. What's the other channel? It's infamous. The infamous slide channel. Huh? He got to be a teenager. Because he was around before Jamila. No, he was around when Jamila was here, right? Oh, that was 2016. Yeah, he a teenager. 12, by 12. No, he got to be a teenager because he was what, 4? 3. Yeah. That was 2015. Okay, let me finish playing this, y'all. Sorry, Dallas was. I had to take a commercial break for a second. Hold on. Why is it stopping?
Okay. In order to be correct, my instruction would be is prior criminal history should be considered in connection with any of the other defendants except to the extent
Heads
the jury
up.
finds it
Thank
relevant
you.
to
But,
paragraph 189, which y'all may not want said at all. You may want me to just not say anything at all about it. So what's the defense preference? Everybody other than Mr. Kendrick. You know what I'm asking? Yes. So I was going to say that his prior criminal history should be considered in connection with any of the other defendants or any of the charges against them. But that's not actually true if it's an overact. And so do you want me to just not say anything at all about the other defendants or say it shouldn't be considered against any of them except to the extent it might be relevant to their determination of that 189.
But, Your Honor, but we discussed this, the overnight is coming in as an admission by Mr. Kendrick, which violates our confrontation clause, right? That's the instruction the state was supposed to give to you when they were talking about the same thing.
Right, the conviction itself.
Right.
Yeah.
That will insulate us, not Mr. Kendrick, of that overnight. That's the instruction I tried to do. I cannot formulate it, and you have the state to do it. Because
Yeah, I mean, I'd love for both of you to at least come up with your best effort on it. So,
it doesn't apply to Mr. Matthews, Miss
any of the rest of
Williams,
them,
right?
basically, but. So,
That's the instruction you've been waiting.
I know. But I think.
Dallas, could you get my phone?
If I may just continue speaking, that's why I
You don't really
believe that Ryan's jury verdict, Mr. Kendrick's conviction, Mr. Stillwell's conviction, there might be one more. The guilty pleas, Mr. Winfrey, but discuss it, should all be kept out of this trial. Because somebody like me, Mr. Williams, not a convicted felon, he can't cross any of these people unless. And I don't believe that a limited instruction will be my.
And y'all planning to prove those as to the defendant who's convicted with their convictions, but are you doing anything beyond that?
No, Your Honor, I think that was what Ms. Bell was working on as far as practical instruction, that it only goes against the defendant in his conviction. It only goes against the defendant, not the other.
Even as an aggravated, even in consideration of revocation.
And I think that is where, as they were trying to word it, and Mr. Steele and I had a brief conversation, figure out the best wording.
But do you agree that they can't, even if they find that overact with regard to Mr. Kendrick or Mr. Stillwell, it normally would be that, you know, you don't, if you find that any of the co-conspirators committed an overact, which then they would have found them as to these people, if they believe the conviction, then all you need to find with regard to the rest of the co-conspirators is the rest of what's required for the RICO violation, not a separate overact. You know what I'm saying? And so how is it not in some way considered, not necessarily considered against them, but it checks the box. It has to be.
Hold on, I gotta say thank you to Ann Williams. Thank you. Thank you. Love exists within. Thank you, Sunshine Journey, for your Cash App. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Let's see. Somebody else is here. Okay, let me finish playing this.
With regard to each defendant, that somebody committed an overact. Okay, here's somebody who committed an overact. And so it checks that box for the what's required for RICO.
Can I ask her for this purpose for right now? Can we do the curative instruction, they disregard?
Yeah, I mean, what do I say? Disregard it with regard to any these other defendants or any of the charges against them, and then y'all just are gonna have to prove something else, or what? Because I don't want to give them the wrong instruction. I mean, it may be that it does have to be some other overt act with regard, I don't see how it can't. How do you get around confrontation clause? You know,
Yes, Your Honor. I guess my thought that you're striking, for a person today, you're striking the entire testimony, then everything he has said is.
I know, but I'm trying to tell the jurors, Mr. Kendrick's criminal history is not relevant except with regard to count 63 and overt act 189?
Yeah.
But really, I mean, is that,
Can we,
or you can just strike overt act 189 out of the indictment, that would be easier.
Was out of a position because there's no way, respectfully, that a highly intelligent juror like we have is going to be able to follow this gymnastics.
and I guess you're, since you're striking the entire testimony, now can we deal with the felony portion of the instruction later?
I mean, I'd love to, except for the fact that now's the time to do it. I'm taking their notes away and I'm saying to them, what you heard about having just gotten out of prison, you need to disregard except for some very limited reasons.
But since we have not put his conviction in, if you just disregard everything at this point, and then there's no evidence before them about him being in prison right now. So my point is, if you tell them to disregard everything that they heard, there is no other evidence for them to consider right now.
So then I would say his prior criminal history has no relevance to this case. And yes, it will ultimately have relevance to count 63. And I know we don't have what the conviction is or why he was in prison yet, and they're being told to disregard it anyway. I mean, if y'all can come up with some better wording, great. I mean, I can just say that witness as a former law enforcement officer should have known better than to make any mention of Mr. Kendrick having been in prison, but.
No, I don't think that part is. Yeah, I do think it was a mistake. Can you read your instruction?
Yes. Defendant Kendrick's prior criminal history has no relevance to this case except as in count 63 and overt act 189 and should not have been mentioned by this witness. Further, this witness is a former law enforcement officer should have known better than to make any mention of it. Likewise, Mr. Kendrick's prior criminal history should not be considered in connection with any of these other defendants or any of the charges against them in this case. I'm going to strike the testimony of the witness today, disregard the testimony exhibits, call collector notes, blah, blah, blah. I mean, I guess that can just do for now. We can get into the nitty gritty of it with the Puerto Rico later. I think if we can't come up with something better in the next couple of minutes, that's what I'm gonna do. Do you need to catch it?
Hold on.
All right, anything?
Eliminate charges.
I can hear you anyway. Can y'all hear from him?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the state's recommendation is to eliminate charges given as relates to the other evidence that you given previously or the other that came in today. Jackson, pretty much the same instruction. We can get back to there. There will be certain, there'll be evidence related to certain defendants that they prior conviction and not contribute those convictions to any other defendant of the related to the council. Something
So our issue that we're struggling with is that it's an overt act in the RICO count. And it's apparently going to be proven ultimately by his conviction, which is, of course, testimonial, and how could that be considered against any other defendant? And that hadn't been sorted out yet. I'm just going to say should not be considered in connection with any of these other defendants in this case. All right, that's what I'm going to say. So let's get the jury out. Yeah. Need to approach it from the jury. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, go back to the
You said that door, it gets on your nerve, huh? That door is irritating.
It is.
That door, there it go again. There he go. There it goes.
I want him to do that again.
That door again.
The judge said, the judge already, he already, she. The judge said,
That door again. All right, y'all. All righty. Y'all still want more? I got more if y'all want more. Let's girl washing clothes. She wash clothes too much, man. Trying to conserve my water bill. She always washing clothes, y'all. You said sure? Okay, let me get another one. Hold on a second. Hold on. You said another way to get monetized. How to get monetized? What is it? It's another way. Is it another way to get monetized? To monetize on my channel? No, they gotta approve me. Oh, I just hit my toe. The phone just hit my toes, y'all. Ow, hurt my toes. Patreon? You think Patreon will work? Fashionable? You think Patreon will work? I would have to get members. You know, folks don't want to even be members on my channel, and they be having a fit with that. So you know, Patreon gonna be crazy. Angel, you better leave me alone. So telling. Okay, let's go do another one. Let's go do the other one. Yeah. We going to church tomorrow, Dallas and I. We gonna sit up all night being heathenified. All right, here we go. I'll put it up. We're gonna put it up. I mean, I tell you, I got tons of footage. You would love to see that footage? Do I have that footage? You gotta tell me the date it is, and I can go find it. Yeah, I can feel the cold air. Let me look at the dog.
What's the last name? Rock.
David Rogers, DA.
For ease, starting with the one. Officer Rogers, what are you doing?
City of Atlanta Police Department.
And how long have you been with the city of Atlanta Police Department?
Just entered my 14th year.
And if you can tell the truth, you think about your history really is.
While at the Atlanta Police Department, worked patrol for a little while before moving over to the Special Operations Section. Did about 8 years there before moving over to Special Enforcement, where I did time at the Auto Crimes Unit. And my last assignment there was at gangs.
And we're going to talk about your when you were a patrol officer, what zone did you?
I started in Zone 6.
And did you work any other zone as a patrol officer?
No, ma'am.
Now, it said that your last prior to your incident was working in gangs.
Yes, ma'am.
What did you do while you worked in gangs?
While on gangs, we were tasked with proactive enforcement, keeping up with wanted gang members and apprehension of those persons, and that was about the gist of it.
And how long did you work as an officer in the gang?
I was only there for 8 months.
And in those 8 months, while you worked as an officer in the gang, what if anything did you do differently than the investigators in the gang?
Typically, we were out
in the streets more, certain high crime areas, presence, things of that nature.
And as an officer with the gang unit, did you have a specific zone that you work, or did you work the entire city?
Citywide.
And how closely did you work with the investigators in the gang unit and officers?
We worked hand in hand. If they had certain targets or subjects that they wanted apprehended, we would go out and look for them.
And was that one of the primary responsibilities as officers is to assist with the apprehension of suspects?
Yes, ma'am.
I want to direct your attention to February 7th, 2022.
Okay.
Were you working then?
Yes, ma'am.
And what was your normal shift when you worked as an officer with the gang?
My normal shift was Tuesday through Saturday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m.
And let me ask, in 2022, were you working as an officer with the gang?
Yes, ma'am.
When you began your shift today, were you assigned to assist in any apprehension on that day, February 7th, 2022?
At the start of that day, we didn't have any activity. We were actually waiting on fugitive to go and serve a paper that day, or serve a warrant that day. And we were made aware that the target got mobile, and that's when we were called.
And who was the target that fugitive was looking to arrest?
Mr. Christian Avenger, for the charges of armed robbery and aggravated assault, I believe the case was.
And how did you get involved with the apprehension of Mr. Avenger?
Well, we were contacted by the surveillance investigator at the time, Investigator Storno, and so we made our way from Marietta Boulevard over to Cleveland Avenue. Me and my partner for the day, we staged for a little bit and brief while we tried to gather more resources and be updated on current information of his status and whereabouts.
And you said your partner for the day, was your partner in the same vehicle as?
Separate cars.
And if you're a separate car, how that he was your partner?
We typically do everything in twos, but we were the only two officers for my unit working that day.
And who was the other officer?
Officer JT.
Teasley?
Yes, ma'am.
TEASLY?
Yes, ma'am.
And you said that, were you both at Marietta prior to getting the call to this?
We were in the area. I was on Marietta Boulevard. I don't know his specific location on the west side that day, but we were over there.
And you said that once you received the call to assist, is that when you made your way over from Marietta Boulevard to Cleveland?
Yes, ma'am.
Once you got over to Cleveland Avenue, did you go directly on Cleveland Avenue, or did you stay somewhere else prior to getting?
No, ma'am. Prior to, so we briefed him and myself. We briefed on the side of the Interstate 75 just before Cleveland. Talked about what we were going to do and who we were looking for, what he was wearing, things of that nature. Tried to gather more resources as far as zone crime suppression units. I think I called upon the fugitive unit that day, but they were tied up doing something else.
Now, do you remember what description was that you were given for him?
We were told black jacket, white pants. I believe it was an orange hoodie.
Tell us what happened once you got over to Cleveland.
Right after the brief, investigator Storno told us that he had left the gas station and was out on foot.
Everybody needs to use their mics. You're saying?
Yes.
You are effective listening. Well, I'm sorry, based on what Mr. Storno said, what did you all do?
He told us he was on foot walking from the gas station into the condominium complex. At that time, we left the side of the interstate, moved in, coming down Cleveland Avenue, turned on the Steel Road, at which time I locked eyes on Mr. Evinger, pulled into the complex.
Right here. You said the title in which you was going to, do you recall the name?
I don't, the address, I believe, is 2637 Old Hayfield. I don't know the exact name, the Steel Road entrance. I don't think it's a specific signage at that entrance. I think the signage is on the other side.
Have you heard of Colonial Square Park?
Yes, ma'am.
Now familiar.
I had to come on.
That's fine. Is this location within Fulton County?
Yes, ma'am.
Now, you said that the address is 2637 Old Hayfield Road.
Mm-hmm.
Does the apartment complex have multiple entrances?
Yes.
Is one of those entrances on Old Hayfield?
Yes, ma'am.
And is the other on Steel?
Yes, ma'am.
If you could just describe for the jury, if you're on Cleveland Avenue, what are some landmarks where that apartment
Steel Road sits between now it's the Chevron and a Checkers restaurant. I think the address, well, I don't remember the exact address for the Chevron at Cleveland, but it's Steel Road sits in between the Chevron right there at Cleveland and Interstate 75 and the Checkers.
Once you got onto Cleveland Avenue, what did you do?
Turn left on Cleveland Avenue, coming southbound from the interstate, across the overpass, pulled up at Steel Road, made a left turn onto Steel Road, at which time I could see Mr. Evinger walking through the complex, at which time I made to go make contact with Mr. Evinger.
And at the time when you went to make contact with him, were you inside of the gate at 2637 Old Hayfield Road?
Yes, ma'am. It was it's a block of homes right there at the entrance. I think I remember him being on the sidewalk.
And at that time, when you made entrance inside, do you know where your apartment was?
I don't. Last I checked, he was behind me, turning off Cleveland Ave on the Steel Road.
Once you got to the apartment, you see who you believe you Mr. Evinger, what did you do?
I tried to pull ahead of Mr. Evinger, get out. I gave him commands, advising him that he did have paper. Also, told him he had warrants. He kind of looked at me, looked past me, proceeded to walk past me. At this time, I'm traveling behind Mr. Evinger, going to put hands on him, start to pull on him and things of that nature. And as I'm pulling on him, trying to grab him, I kind of started to look over my shoulder, trying to locate my partner because Mr. Evinger at the time was non-compliant, still walking, still kind of doing what he was doing. And when my partner wasn't there at that time, I chose to transition from lethal force, downgraded to my taser. Went to go tase Mr. Evinger, but when I went to go access my taser, I couldn't drop the hood. I did drop the hood, and so when I turned my body to access it with my right hand is when I started feeling these shots.
So let's slow that down.
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask you this. At the time of when you had to go apprehend Mr. Evinger, did you have your body camera?
Yes, ma'am.
And did you have dash cam in your view?
Yes, ma'am.
Then you said that you got out of the car and you went to go and grab it. When you got out of the car, did you have your gun?
Yes, ma'am. I had my gun drawn on him at first, came up with lethal force. He was known to carry weapons and things of that nature. And like I said, I go to put my hands on him because he kind of walks past me. I told him who I was, announced my agency, let him know he had warrants. He kept proceeding down the sidewalk. And so as I'm engaged with him, I'm kind of looking back over my shoulder for my partner. He isn't coming, so I had to switch to another plan since I wasn't physically able to overcome him. And so at that time, I holstered my weapon and decided to switch over to my taser. I had control access to my taser.
What made you decide to switch from your gun to your teeth?
just the sheer size of him. I knew I wasn't gonna be able to overpower him, but at the time he didn't have anything in his hands, and so felt it necessary to transition.
And so when you went to go transition to your taser, were you able to draw your taser out?
No, ma'am. Someone with my taser, which with my left hand, at which time I reached over with my right, and at that point he had flanked me and started to fire upon me.
So he started flanking with
So he had pulled over to veered up to my right side.
And then, did you see when he shooted that?
I did not.
What was the first thing that you felt?
Just a warm sensation. But I knew something was wrong because when I went to re-access my weapon, I could not have used it at all. Turned around to track his person. Yeah, all I remember seeing was the muzzle of the gun, the white pants, the black jacket, but at that point I was pretty much out of the fight.
And we say you were out of fight.
It's even after reaching for him, I feel like I remember reaching for him with my left hand, but my body was kind of beginning to shut down, probably from the blood. I don't know.
And once you started feeling those, the bullets in the impact, where did you end up doing? Were you on the ground?
I remember after looking at him, I remember turning away. I feel like I took a knee. I might even laid on my face. I sat there for a minute. I gathered myself. I got on radio, let radio know I was shot. And then at that point, Investigator Johnson came over to render aid. He pulled me around the corner. And yeah.
And after that, were you taken to the hospital?
Yes, ma'am. We waited on the ambulance for a little bit, but we kind of had a talk and a discussion, and I just requested to be put in one of the UC cars, and we made our way to agree.
And so you said you were talking, were you alert at the time after being shot?
Yes, ma'am.
And did you eventually make it to Berkeley?
Yes, ma'am.
And what were the injuries that you had?
Well, I was informed that I was shot 6 times, once to the back of the head, 4 to the back of the right shoulder, 1 to the back of the right head.
And did you have to spend some time at Brady because of it?
Yes, ma'am. I did about 7 days in the hospital.
And are you now back to work at this point?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to show you what that first committee be. Do you recognize the individual who then you think that they could have done 2B?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I recognize the Christian image.
I'm going to show you 18B. Do you recognize who's that in 18B?
Yes, ma'am. Their profile looks similar to his.
And I want to zoom in on 18B. Are you able to see what is depicted on the side of this?
No, ma'am, I'm not able to make that.
Okay. I have no further questions.
Any other questions for this witness?
Just one or two, Your Honor. Mr. Rogers, good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
You can hear me?
Yes, sir.
I heard you correctly. You found out, or you came to find out after you found with this guy, that you were shot a total of 6 times.
Yes, sir.
You were taken to the hospital, and you were there for a period of time before you.
Yes, sir.
And you were at work this time.
Yes, sir.
And you described the person on the screen person you encountered, every encounter was Mr. Ettinger?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Thank you for your person. That's all right. The answer. That's all right.
Any other? Right?
Officer, you don't see that gentleman in this photo.
No, sir.
Anybody else?
No, Your Honor.
Any redirect?
No, we are trying.
All right, officer, thank you for your time and your excuse. Call your next witness.
Did we start in JC Davis on the police department's house?
John Davis, JOHNDAVS.
And where do you work?
City of Atlanta Police Department,
And how long have you been with the Atlanta Police Department?
26 years.
And what do you do currently for the state of Atlanta?
Managed the body cam unit.
And what do you do as a manager of the body?
What I do is ensure that officers that are on the streets have body cameras that are operating properly. If any issues, I address those issues by troubleshooting, replacing, and send them back to the assignment.
And if you can tell the jurors, officers within their police department fitted with body.
Absolutely, yes.
And since when have all officers been fitted with body?
This is dated back, I'm estimating 2015 or so.
2015 or so. And, how are the body cams kept within the regular ordinary course of the police department business?
Well, body cam is issued to each officer to do their daily duties. At the end of each duty or personal work assignment, body cams will be docked. When it's on docks, for any events that particular day will be uploaded into our stock.
And you said the Axon, what is the Axon?
Axon Docs is pretty much the same company that designed the body camera unit. And that doc is a way to charge as well as upload any evidence that's or any incident that's recorded.
And as far as with ADD, you have a dash cam video.
Just do.
And how does dash cam video?
Cams work similarly, but it's more of a wireless base. So once you make it back to your assignment, your precinct, the signal is sent and uploads to you.
And again, are the dash cams also kept in regular recorders of visit as they police?
That's correct. Makes it evidence.
Have you had the opportunity today to review a body cam video and a dash cam video from a shooting incident on February 7, 2024 with Boston officers?
Yes, I have.
And did that appear to be, from what you viewed, a fair and accurate depiction of images contained on both his body camera video and his dash cam video?
That's right.
Your Honor, did it appear to be any additional or deletion? Your Honor, this time the statement like between States Exhibit 2F. Commissioner Rich. I'm showing you what the market States Exhibit 1F and 2F. Do you recognize both of those?
Yes, I do.
And how do you recognize those?
These are the this that I watched, assignment dated 80.
And do, again, this time you're going to say like Senator States Exhibit 1F and 2F. Yes.
Okay. Let's see. You still want the marathon going on, y'all? You said, why are we still here? Because y'all was watching from their angle, the other angle of stuff. Remember, we got tons and tons and tons and that big old head guy is in the way. What's the latest? You want something the latest? This is what's the latest. Who's sitting next to Steele? When just now? That's the young intern that he has there. Mr. Harvey was there on Friday. Didn't you see him? He came in afterwards. After that attorney was there. Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna show you him. And my what's the name? Hold on. Let me go show you my footage with Mr. Harvey. Let's see this one. I'm gonna show you one with Mr. Harvey in it. I think I captured him. There you go. I captured Mr. Harvey right here. Hold on. So you guys will be too panicky. Okay, Mr. Harvey's about to, I'm going to show you Mr. Harvey. He was there on yesterday. Okay, here's Mr. Harvey. There you go, right there. I text him out there. There you go, right there. He sat down. Y'all see him?
No, I don't recall anything about this. So,
You see him sitting there? There you go, Mr. Harvey's right there. When he walked in, I told y'all he was walking
Let me
in.
just show you something, see if it refreshes your memory if it doesn't. Just
It's going to be behind you.
Y'all see him? Y'all see Mr. Harvey right there? There we go, right there.
It's already needed, it's about to publish. Spring, I'm just going to pull this up, that's what you need. Block you, just let you know. You see on here, which can you read that exhibit number? It says exhibit 533Y. Sure, that's the jurisdiction, Your Honor. And I am looking on here specifically at the fourth line where you see that number 1 to 94 seconds. I do that. If you see the 1990, I do. You know, that corresponds to volunteer. Yeah, my memory refresh. It's right here. I'm just going to pull this back. This one.
Can you just do me a favor, since I'm showing G, can you read the exhibit number?
It is 5331A.
Okay, and who's the 1990 number associated with it? All right. My question then, does this in any way help you to remember whether you does that help you whether you or your coworkers ever had possession of it? The actual, I'm talking about, this 911.
Right, I recall that.
How long are 911 calls?
It wasn't here. 1 year is what I've always, unless that period has changed, 1 year is what I've always known.
I want to ask you. You were asked by the Honorable Mr. Body a couple of questions about listening to or being present at actually interviews of Mr. Zachary.
That's right.
And if two little D's, earlier I was saying Mr. Garlington, he's also little D, fair to say?
That's right.
All right, and now I'm talking about Mr. Zachary,
Yes.
also known as another little D. All right. You were present at the April 13, 2017 reported interview with Mr. Zachary, fair to say?
Yes, I was there.
And you were there with other law enforcement, including Detective Short, Detective Gaither, I believe, if I'm reading something.
Yes, that's correct.
You were not present for the August 5, 2015 interview with Mr. Zachary, but you referenced it today with Mr. Body, and you reviewed that. Fair to say?
That's right.
That's also audio video, fair?
That's correct.
In the August 5th, 2015 interview that you reported, that you reviewed, that was recorded that you reviewed, did Mr. Zachary make it clear that Mr. Williams did not know about the killing of Donald Thomas?
From what I remember, yes, he did talk. Yes, the short answer to your question.
In the April 13, 2017 interview with Mr. Zachary, did he say something similar?
I don't recall how much detail we went into on that, but yes, from what I remember, he said the same thing. He had no point implicated Mr. Williams.
I'm going to ask you the same exact question, the same days, we'll take one at a time, if it's okay with you. Start with the August 5, 2015 recording review first. The tour bus shooting of the gentleman, phenomenal artist, Dwayne Carter, also known as Bill White. You know what we're talking about?
I do.
Right, that's April 26, 2015 date. The shooting of the tour bus.
Oh, yes, April 2015, yes.
And is it fair to say that Mr. Zachary, at the August 5th, 2015 interview, you were not present for the review, said that Mr. Williams had no involvement in whatsoever with Jeffrey Williams?
I don't remember, since I wasn't working on that case, but I don't remember exactly what he said, but I do remember him mentioning it, and he did not mention that Mr. Williams was involved.
Same question for you, August, or April 13, 2017, if it came up. Tell me, ladies and gentlemen, jury, this is actually, again, if Mr. Williams was not involved in the shooting bus of the tour bus.
That I don't recall it coming up during that review.
Let me ask you this. Do you remember Mr. Zachary stating that Mr. Copeland was responsible for shooting TIG Studios? Do you know what TIG Studios is? You know,
Metropolitan Parkway?
675? Okay. Do you remember Mr. Zachary explaining that Mr. Copeland fired bullets into that establishment?
Yeah.
Okay, I think you should just speak up a little bit.
Yeah, exactly.
The recording was way for the jury. It was reviewed by Mr. Sprinkle and Mr. everybody at least for the record too. Not, so, sustained. Do you recall Mr. Zachary stating that Mr. Copeland intimidated A-T-A-Y? I'm spelling T-A-Y.
Okay, let's go to the next one.
Did you have your own caseload?
I did, I haven't had case loads, but what I did like about, working in the gang unit, that we did joint investigations. So most of our larger investigations are either, you know, like the smashing grab burglaries or robberies, but we would work as a team or
Have you ever been a part of sharing information and intelligence with law enforcement, other law enforcement agencies?
Yes, we actually, like I said, the GGIA meetings, we meet with other agencies from all over the state of Georgia. We, I've gone to Cobb and assisted on cases, Clayton, the K.I. testified, the K.I. to assist them. So yes, we do information sharing. I actually have to meet next week with the Atlanta Public Schools and all the other schools in the metro. We get together and share information about gang training.
And do you say current on gang training, including rivalries, alliances, customs, and
yes.
In the experience and training that you just described, have you developed familiarity with criminal street gangs, their activities, customs, and behaviors, both across the United States and Georgia?
Yes.
Have you received any training on how gangs use music to promote allegiances within their gang?
Yeah.
I'm going to Jack. They went down, but I didn't know.
Have you received any training on how gangs use music to promote violence?
Yes.
What about how gangs use music to promote fear in other gangs?
Yes.
What about how gangs use music to promote cohesiveness within their gang?
Yes.
And what about how gang members use music to send messages to violence?
Yes.
Have you ever been qualified as a gang expert here in the state of Georgia?
Yes, in Superior and Delaware Court, because they're not part about me being a task force officer for 6 years while I was doing my time in the gang unit from 2013 to 2020. Federal Court, DeKalb County Superior Court.
And you said you were a federal task officer for what agency?
For ATL.
And what were some of your responsibilities as an ATL task officer?
My responsibilities over there was to mainly focus on the VROs, the violent repeat offenders, who, you know, when I went over there, I really didn't want to go over there. When I went over there, I was told by my superiors that I could still work many gangs, and I wanted to do gangs. So when I went to ATL, I was told I could actually focus on the violent gangs. So when I was at the field, that's what I did. All of my suspects that I came across were violent repeat offenders that were actually gang members. We kept up with knifing, where I actually went to training to learn about knifing and how we were able to match crime scenes with just the cases or firearms that we recovered. The caseloads that we did get were kind of like adopted cases from the police departments around the metro that we worked.
You're right, it's time to say like the 10th investigator Kim Underwood as an expert
criminal street gangs, criminal gangs.
Now, can we approach this for a
Yeah,
moment?
yeah.
They still listening to the call. I mean what do you call it? The bench conference. Listening to the bench conference.
conference is finished. Can you imagine how long this has been for these attorneys, y'all?
As a part of the game of the APD, are you familiar with a game YSL?
Yes.
And does YSL go by any specific name?
Young Fine Life, I've heard Young Stone Life.
And how are you familiar with them?
I'm familiar with YSL. They, what happened was I've been in, like I said, the gang unit since 2009.
I'm going to check with Ron.
Let me ask you this, was there an iteration of YSL prior to the name YSL?
Yes.
And what was that name?
Rock.
And were you familiar with Rock?
Yes.
And how were you familiar with Rock?
From gang investigations while I was investigating the gang unit.
And about around what year or time was there a transition from Rock through into Rock?
Apologize. We're going to object cumulative. This is now.
Sustained. Let me ask you, are you familiar with another game, YFN?
I am.
And how are you familiar with it?
They are Inglewood Family Bloods. YFN is a subset of those Inglewood Family Bloods.
And based on your knowledge of games, did those two games have a right?
Yes.
Object. We sent out for, no, jurors can figure that out. We don't need extra.
Overruled. And can you please use your mic to make it easier? Sorry. Thank you. I'm sorry. I wish it weren't the case. If you're, it sounds so complicated, but it is.
And just approximately how long has that right been?
Ask and answer cumulative.
Stand. Have you heard of the term gang war?
Yes.
And how have you heard that term gang war?
Objection, relevance, and self-explanatory.
Sustained. I mean, not relevance, but it is self-explanatory.
As part of the gang unit, were you familiar with the facts of Donald Thomas murder and the retaliatory shooting surrounding Donald Thomas?
Yes.
And how were you familiar with the Donald Thomas murder and the retaliatory shooting surrounding Donald?
I was assigned to ATF as a task force officer, so operation planners is actually a federal name that we gave the investigation. So whenever Donald Thomas was murdered, gang war ensued and several shootings around the city. So APD and ATF came together to investigate those shootings and to try to stop the gang war.
And were you involved in any of those investigations?
Yes.
How were you involved in those investigations?
Like I said, I was a task force officer with ATF. What happened was we all got together, the gang unit at APD and special agents at ATF. We all got together and we would meet like weekly about the shootings because they were rampant and happening so much that we had to do something. So we all used to get together and we kind of divided up the cases between different officers, investigators, agents, or whatever to, like I say, try to stop the gang war.
And did you have any particular focus for you as a part of that confluence?
Yes, because I was a agent. I was tasked with handling anybody that was a federal target, meaning that if they
The federal agent.
go to federal court, opposed to state court, I was involved in those cases because I was a federal task force officer. So I could prosecute a case federally when my partners over at APD couldn't because they were not task force officers.
And as a federal task force officer, did you find that you were involved with more of the white self side of the gang war or the white man side of the gang war?
Actually, I'm going to object to the characterization.
Sustained. What were the two entities that were engaged in this gang war?
Objection, Your Honor, I'm going to object to the characterization. That's an answer cumulative.
Sustained. In preparation for your testimony today, have you had the opportunity to review some of the reports that came in back in 2015?
Yes.
Have you also had an opportunity to review some of the operation planners report that summarized some of the?
Oh, Mel.
Yes.
Have you also had the occasion to review a video from Magic City?
Yes.
And we'll speak about this more, but have you reviewed any type of these things in order for the preparation for this?
Yes.
Based on your review of the reports and your knowledge of events in 2015, in your opinion, was there a gang war going on in the city?
I'm clearly going to object to cumulative 704B, and this is the fourth gang expert that was stated on the same exact.
Well, one of them was, all of yesterday's testimony from that person was excluded, so.
I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Actually, that person testified 3 previous times.
I know that that was not excluded, is there? I would imagine, why don't you approach?
Bench conference. Okay, let's go. I'm overdosing y'all today. I'm giving you an overdose. Overdose on content. I'm overdosing y'all. I'm overdose. Okay, this is gonna be from Moontoon side. Okay, This is from yesterday's Moontoon side. So you guys can see that part. Okay. So let me show you our Moontoon side. Okay, y'all see that?
Is Mr. Abadi available? His problem is called the revocation.
Yes, Your Honor.
We've got at least one rule 22. Is there any objection? Okay. Well, remember, has the. I think that's that pool table, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. This is a probation revocation.
Y'all heard me talking to the judge, right? I said, yeah. I said, yeah. Y'all heard me talking to the
September 8th, 2023, relate to his reviewing, acknowledging, part of the agreement in which he
I just wanted to show you another angle of it. You know me.
I have certified
I know. I don't think I showed the end of it. I didn't want to show him getting arrested. I didn't want to show him getting arrested. I don't think I put that part in this, but it was not good.
Plea transfer is the which includes section 4 or section 5 of the agreement that relates to the fact of acknowledging defendants or under oath during the plea.
No, they don't ever get into spats.
Reviewed.
Now when I've seen them, they get along well.
And then time, again, understood, you, each one of the acknowledgements, the initial special conditions that they call specified, it calls specified that the specific factual acknowledgement within the plea agreement through.
Yeah, I was telling you the way I felt yesterday. It was so. Oh, it was not a good feeling, y'all. It was not a good feeling.
One, two, well,
Marty, I think I stopped my camera before it got to the arrest part. But I didn't want to show that part. I didn't want to see it.
Everyone's aware, Your Honor, witnessed it.
No, the defense attorney weren't supposed to. Miss what's her name was there. Miss D. William was there. D. William was there, and Kokomo.
Disavow over the statements being no longer true and testifying under oath to violate the second condition of probation. In the time I'm attending the statement, only two.
All right, I'm not sure I understand what 3 is.
3 is a USB drive with all of the testimony. Your Honor, want to review it.
Is that from the official transcript?
The YouTube link, the live stream of all of the.
Okay, I'll just take judicial notice.
You see, y'all, did you hear him? Did you hear what he said? Hold on. Did you hear what he said? Did you hear what he said? So Moontooth did 3 YouTube live interviews. Moontooth did 3 YouTube interviews. Did he do 3 interviews? Do you know anybody if he did 3 interviews? Could somebody please answer me? Did he do 3 interviews, YouTube interviews? He did a lot of interviews? Okay. Because he mentioned 3 interviews, and because the judge had asked him, these are transcripts? He says, no, interviews. Oh, real talk things are too. Okay. I just want to rewind a little bit when he said that.
Is that from the official transcript?
The YouTube link, the live stream of all of the.
Okay, I'll just take your different notes.
So he said YouTube live stream, he has the links to those interviews. So they were watching those interviews he did. So, y'all, did y'all hear that? I thought he meant the YouTube videos on Moontooth on the stand. I thought they don't supposed to be looking at the internet. Huh? No. Okay. Adrian, he said, okay, let's go back and rewind. He said the links. Links, that means plural. He said the links. Hold on. Because you know I like to listen to stuff to get it right.
All right, Sheriff, I understand what 3 is.
3 is a USB drive with all of the testimony. Review it.
Is that from the official transcript?
The YouTube link, the live stream of all of the.
Okay, I'll just take your different.
See? It's more than one. YouTube links of live streams. It's not just his testimony, because he only did 1 plea deal interview. I mean, not interview. No, y'all, he's talking about YouTube interviews.
You can make it anything. Relying on that. Since, as you know, it's in the official transcript. Anyway, I was here to witness it, so I'll take judicial.
They're going to do that. Next, obviously, it's not ready. Doing nothing.
Thank you.
Hold on a second.
Relying on that. Since, as you.
Here's a USB drive with all of the testimony and your Honor wants to review it.
Is that from the official transcript?
Hold on a second.
They no longer
truth and testifying under oath to the file of the special condition of probation. The time of the statement only two in the court.
All right, I'm not sure I understand what 3 is.
3 is a USB drive with all of the Your Honor,
All the testimony.
preview it.
Is that from the official transcript?
The YouTube link, the live stream, all of the.
Okay, I'll just take you to those.
Okay.
You will make it easy. Relying on that. Since, as you know, it's only the official transcript, the official transcript. Anyway, I would hear witnesses about judicial.
Yeah, I'm fair enough to that.
Talk about that. I got you. I was asking, no, I was just asking.
Doing nothing. Other working parts. Everyone was short. Your Honor.
Thank you. And can you try to use the mic?
Yes, yes, Your Honor. Nothing wrong with it.
So he really didn't do too much of an argument. Hold on. So they really didn't do too much of an argument. The state didn't even put an effort in the argument at all. He didn't say much. They didn't even, it was not even a real hearing because they didn't have anybody giving testimony and all that stuff. Like I did with Moontunk. I'm gonna show you Moontunk's thing. And y'all tell me the difference. Moontunk they had interview, they had the person come up and all that kind of stuff with Moontunk. With his revocation. I'm gonna show y'all that in a minute. Hold on.
And I've already sent to the court at the end of this matter, 6. And 5, I believe, were already in my emails between myself and Ms. Love came in the evidence during our testimony.
Came into evidence in the trial, business.
Yes, Your Honor. So those are the resubmission.
Hold on a second. Hold on. I just want to show you because you know I have. Hold on. I need to stop this one for a second because I gotta hold on a second. I want to show you something here. Look at this one. Look at the difference between this one, right? Listen to this one. Listen.
Being pulled over indicates that, as it is in evidence, he did not just come in contact with that firearm or that gun and that vehicle. Ms. Moorman has indicated that this was his first felony conviction, and that is why the court should only revoke 2 years of his probation. I want to point out, Your Honor, that although it was overturned, the defendant recently had a murder conviction overturned, and he is essentially out on bond pending a new trial on a murder conviction. In 2020, he is at 221 Cleveland Avenue with this case in this indictment with a stolen firearm, Your Honor. So in saying that, he should only get 2 years revoked because this is his first felony offense. I believe that that does not represent the entirety of the defendant standing before the court. The purpose of probation is to allow the defendant an opportunity to show or prove himself to the court as being worthy of being outside of confinement. The court pointed out to the defendant no less than 6 times, as I have tabbed in the court's exhibit, that is the transcript of his guilty plea, what the purpose of a special condition is, and the fact that one of the special conditions of the defendant's plea is that he neither possess, transport, or have under his control a firearm. The sentence that was entered included a written statement, as is shown in the court's exhibit, that the special condition of the defendant's probation included that he performed 750 hours of community service, that he possessed no guns, shall not have guns during the term of his sentence or any time thereafter unless his right to do so is restored, that he commit no criminal acts. And it also includes curfew requirements. We are not asking the court to violate his probation on those curfew requirements. We are just pointing out the conditions of the defendant's probation. Your Honor, it is in writing in the sentence that the defendant is advised that a violation of any special condition of probation subjects the defendant to a revocation of probation, and the defendant may be required to serve up to the balance of the sentence in confinement. Your Honor, one of the reasons that certain conditions are made special conditions as opposed to general conditions is that general conditions subject defendants to up to 2 years in confinement, as opposed to special conditions which subject the defendant to the revocation of the balance of his probation in confinement. Your Honor, and the defendant has not only violated a special condition of his probation in that he has possessed a firearm, he has possessed a firearm no less than 6 months after being placed on probation. He has therefore committed a new felony offense, 2 new felony offenses that are alleged in the petition, and has shown that he is not a candidate for probation that should be afforded the opportunity to remain on said probation. For that reason, Your Honor, we are asking that the balance of the defendant's probation be revoked to the Department of Corrections, and that the defendant be required to spend the remainder of that time incarcerated in the Department of Corrections.
How much time does he have left, Ms. Lowe?
He has 9 years, and if I am correct with my math, 6 months left, but I will let Ms. Pretty, who is seated here, and she is telling me that I'm correct, 9 years and 6 months left.
Is that correct, Ms. Pretty?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, all right. Anything else?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Okay, all right. Mr. Chamberlain, can you hand Mr. Russ and Ms. Mormon a copy of that plea colloquy that I referenced earlier as course 3? You can start on page 13. Counsels, I'm gonna give this to you, gives this to you all. It is, you can take a look at it. It is a copy of course 3. It should be the entire plea colloquy that your client underwent on the 20th of December of 2022. It hasn't been changed or altered in any way. It's an official excerpt of that particular hearing. So I want you to help your client follow along with that. Mr. Greer, I take no pleasure in us being here again, but do you recall when I sentenced you on the 20th of December that I went through certain things that you were expected to do at that point in time? You remember that? Do you remember? I'd like you to turn to page 13. All right, about line 11, the question I asked you was, do you understand that if you're placed on probation of any kind, you cannot violate any criminal laws of any governmental unit or any special conditions of probation without being subject to a revocation for the balance of the sentence? Your response was yes. Is that correct? All right. And in the next question on line 16, do you understand that you're not allowed to possess or use a firearm while on probation? All right, you remember we had that saying? We had that conversation about that? Okay, all right. On the next page, on page 14, you remember, and this is, I just wanted to kind of just point this out to you. Do you remember we had that conversation about you run the risk of subjecting yourself to additional charges if you have a firearm? Remember on page 14 about line 11, I want you to read that to yourself. That's not what you're being associated today with, but you remember we had a conversation, we had a lot of conversations about firearms, and Ms. Love's right. About 6 things in this plea colloquy talk about firearms. So you remember us talking about that?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. And Mr. Greer, you remember on page 21, I asked you how old you were and about your family?
Yes, Your Honor.
And about how, we talked to you about being put on a curfew. That's on page 22.
Yes, Your Honor.
You remember that?
Yes.
Okay, all right. And then turn to page 26 at the very top of the page. You remember me talking to you about, this is me, the court. You shall possess no guns during the term of your sentence or any time after unless your right to have it or possess a firearm has been restored. All right? And your answer? Yes, Your Honor. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
On that same page on line 19, also, when we talked about the special conditions of your sentence, you will possess no guns during the term of the sentence or at any time thereafter unless your rights are restored. This is a special condition of probation. You remember us talking about that? All right. All right, you remember you signed, I want you to turn all the way to the end. It's on page 34. It's dated December the 12th of 2022. It is, the title of it is Office of the Fulton County District Attorney, Atlanta Judicial Circuit. And it's got 1, current charges, 2, negotiated sentence, 3, special conditions of probation, 4, defendant's acknowledgements. And it's your plea agreement. You understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, I want you to turn to that. I want you to take a look at paragraph number 2, negotiated sentence. B in that particular paragraph. What does that say?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, let me go to the next one. Hold on a second. All right, y'all, there we go.
Should possess no gun during the term of the sentence in the other should be restored.
Defendant shall possess no guns during the term of the sentence or at any time thereafter unless his right to do is restored. Is that correct?
Yes, sure.
All right. And your signature is on page 37. Is that correct? That you've read this agreement, you've had an opportunity to speak to Mr. Russ, Ms. Norman about this agreement, and no other promises other than the ones made in the document in furtherance of this agreement. And you gave this freely, voluntarily entered into this agreement without force, threat, or coercion. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. So it's not like we didn't have a conversation about this firearm, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
So as I mentioned earlier, I don't take pleasure in sending people to prison. It's part of the job and the responsibilities I have as part of what potential consequences are of people's actions. But in this particular circumstance, the state has alleged that you didn't pay your probation fees, and okay, and I've heard evidence that you haven't paid your fees. You owe $141.08 in fees. You haven't started any of the community service in this particular case, so I find those to be proven violations. But those are relatively minor. I mean, we still want you to adhere to all the conditions, but they're of the three violations and the grade of those violations, they're not as severe as getting a new case, okay? A new charge. And part of the special condition was that you're not supposed to possess a gun. And the state was very clear, and in Ms. Pretty testified earlier about the things that you were given in terms of your reporting in states 1 and 2. And then Ms. Goodacre came in and specifically you signed acknowledgement of firearm in states 3 and prohibition of possessing firearms or ammunition in states 4. And then I saw states 6 and 7, which was the Glock 9 that was taken from the vehicle, which you were the driver, stated 3 to 4 inches from that. So I find that based upon the evidence presented in this case, the state has proven by a preponderance of the evidence that you have violated your probation in the 3 means as set forth in paragraph 4 on the petition. Now, in terms of the revocation, your attorney has asked me to consider a revocation of 2 years. And I certainly respect her, and I certainly respect that, you don't know unless you ask. The issue I find aggravating in this particular circumstances are several. You got arrested with a gun within 6 months of you being placed on probation. And I agree with the state that you're not a candidate for probation because all you had to do is just complete your probation and do what you're supposed to do. Instead, you were riding around the car with a gun in violation of your probation and what this court explicitly had conversations with you about. Explicitly, on the record. And for that reason, sir, I'm going to revoke the balance of 9 years and 6 months. And you will serve that in the Department of Corrections. And that will be the sentence of the court. Anything further? All right, that'll be the sentence of the court. Okay, we're in recess.
Oh, I was supposed to show y'all the whole thing. Hold on a second. I was supposed to show y'all where they had what do you call it? Where they had somebody testifying. Hold on a second. I think this is where they had to testify. Yeah, okay, let me show you this part. Because they have testimony where what's the names didn't have testimony. Hold on a second. I just want to show you this part. Just want to show you this part, good people. They had people testifying in this one. Hold on. There you go. See, she was cross-examining the person.
Ms. Love had that conversation with him about where he could go and what he couldn't do.
Yes, Your Honor.
Then what am I supposed to do at this point in time in terms of what he's alleged to have done and what he's doing? I mean, like I told the state, the petition is, in paragraph 1 and 2 gives forth what he was supposed to be doing. Paragraph 3 covers the terms and conditions which were set out, as you all mentioned earlier, and then 4 tells me what he's violated. So I can't really I can only consider what's in paragraph 4 in terms of what was allegedly violated in terms of what he did or what he didn't do. But the biggest thing is, part of that thing the state's record and you are mentioning is predicate. I mean, so, he's not supposed to violate the criminal law and not to hang out in places and spots that would cause him problems. So what other explanation other than can you say that, this is his community, but why am I supposed to look at that when when it's kind of like, if you're on probation, wouldn't you not hang around with those particular individuals? Doesn't it specifically say you're not supposed to?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
And we did stipulate to these allegations. We're not arguing, I'm not arguing in any way that these are not the violations.
Well, they're not the proven.
I mean, they're not
the
right.
allegations that he's subject to in the revocation. I just want you to be very clear about that. Okay.
And my point of giving you this information now, I'm offering this as we consider sentencing. That's essentially it.
All right.
I was just making the point that he's never had anybody leading him. He's never had anybody guiding him.
This argument there is based on facts, not an evidence. There's nothing to support what is being argued.
It's argument. I'll rule the objection.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
Adding to that, he's grown living in the shadow of his younger brother, who we know gained a great amount of fame while he was in custody. He was kind of pushed to the background. On top of this current battle with family members, friends, the entire country, with this argument that he potentially may have cooperated in the past with his brother. So why is he here now? Seeking validation. And this is the environment that he's comfortable in. This is the environment that he's accepted in. And while this is a very poor choice, and I agree with that, this is the explanation why he's there. We saw the videos, and the officer that was on the stand pointed out this is the same car over and over again. But what we didn't see is he was never pointed out with a firearm in his possession. There were others, not with him, but they had big bulges. They had fixing their pants with firearms.
Well, I didn't hear any of that. I do have one from you, state 6 and 7, which are the weapon that was allegedly taken, especially state 7.
Yes.
And if I believe the testimony that I heard this afternoon is that from Officer Raston, that the gun was about 3 or 4 inches from in the handle of the door. So, and it was in plain view when they opened the car door up. So he's already behind the wheel. He has a gun which is probably within 3 to 4 inches of him in this door handle. So why? And then the first thing is said, if I believe that what was said, the guns, he states the gun's registered. So what else am I supposed to think?
So my point previously.
Proximity to him.
Right.
Okay, and he's driving the car. It's not like it's in the trunk. Still will be a problem.
Right.
But he's driving in a vehicle with a gun 3 to 4 inches from him. He knows he's not supposed to have a gun because he's a convicted felon.
Yes,
and he's already signed several documents. We went through the plea colloquy with him in regards to his not having a gun. And then when he was processed and intake for probation, Stage 3 is the acknowledgement of firearms, and Stage 4 is prohibition about possessing firearms or ammunition that he signed when he was onboarded on probation. So it's not a question of he doesn't know that he's not supposed to have a weapon. You'd agree with me, wouldn't you?
I would agree, Your Honor.
So what am I supposed to do at this point in time? What do you ask me to do?
So, Your Honor, based on the facts that you've heard today, and then also, yes, as soon as he took a step out of the car, he pointed out the firearm. He said, "There's a firearm right there." He did. He gave an explanation. He said his girlfriend, me and my girlfriend.
Objection, Your Honor, that did not at all.
That's facts not evidence. So I don't think I've heard anything. in
Yes,
regards
Your
to
Honor.
anything. Okay, continue argument. All right, so he steps out of the car. He does say purportedly
And he does
that
give an
that
explanation.
the gun is registered. Okay, so.
That, the explanation is not evidence. He does give an explanation of the firearm. My point in that is that he was completely honest. He didn't try to toss the firearm in the back. He didn't place it under the passenger seat of the passenger who was not a convicted felon. He was point blank honest. This is what's going on. Your Honor, I know the state is going to ask for the balance in this case. The balance is 9.5 years approximately. And I just think that's grossly excessive. And if Mr. Greer wasn't involved in this big YSL case, this being his first felony conviction, under the same circumstances, the recommendation would probably be significantly less. And considering all that you've heard today, Your Honor, we're asking to revoke 2 years to the state prison system.
So you want me to revoke 2 years?
Yes, Your Honor.
And the basis you want me to revoke 2 years is why? I mean, you agree with me, he's subject to my consideration of revoking the balance of his probation because it's a new offense, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, all right. So tell me why I shouldn't revoke the balance.
Your Honor, I don't think you should revoke the balance because this is his first felony conviction. This is his first revocation, although I do agree it was very quick.
Yeah, how long was he on probation? When didn't I sentenced him December the 20th of 2022, and then he was arrested on 5/4 of 2023. So not even 5 months? Does that sound about right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, all right, I just want to make sure I got my dates correct.
He's not accused of possessing the firearm on his person. He's not accused of using the firearm, pointing at any type of violence. He's not accused of being at that gas station selling drugs, Your Honor. I just ask you to consider all of that in that a 9.5 year revocation is a lot. And we would just ask that you would consider a less amount of time.
Okay, and I certainly will do so.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, all right. All right, Miss Love, go ahead, madam.
Judge, I'll point out that, as Ms. Mormon indicated during the course of the presentation of the state's evidence, the defendant does not contest the commission of the offenses that have been alleged in the petition. I will point out, however, that the only evidence that the court heard during the presentation of the evidence is that the defendant asserted when Officer Jakanga and Officer Raston asked him to step out of the vehicle and saw the gun, there was no indication at all. As a matter of fact, Officer Raston indicated that it was only after both he and Officer Jakanga noticed the gun, pointed out the gun, and saw that and made sure that the defendant turned away from the gun. It was only when they themselves spoke of the gun that the defendant made the utterance, "It's registered, it's registered." And that is the only thing that the court has heard that the defendant offered. He did not offer up that the gun was there. He only, after they pointed out that the gun was there and that he had to be removed from where it was, that it was registered. As the court has heard, it was not an empty firearm, it was a loaded firearm. And the footage of the defendant sitting in the vehicle prior to him
Let's see. Guys, I think I'm done with this. No, I did not fall asleep. Why you always do that to me? Claiming I fall asleep. I am not sleeping. We had to order our pancakes, y'all. we ordered IHOP. Are y'all don't hear me talking? Somebody just put down she probably sleep. Do y'all not hear me talking? It's Rachel, shh. You don't hear nothing? Y'all just be messing with me, don't y'all? Y'all just be okay. Hold on, get the other part. Y'all be messing with me so much. Okay, hold on. Okay, I wanted to show y'all where they were doing the testimony. Where is the testimony part? Where they were doing the testifying part. Hold on. I think this part here. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it because it was showing the gas station and all that. Hold on. Wait a minute, why is she saying I'm sleeping? What? Wait a minute. Yeah, they saying I'm sleeping. What's wrong with her? Okay. Why are they saying I'm sleeping? Something wrong with your phone. I am not. Do you hear the words coming out of my mouth? I'm not asleep. You guys are funny. Cause I got life going on, people. Y'all act like I ain't got a life going on. This is somebody testifying right now. Hold on. Let me play this. This is the y'all won't hear me make noise.
But that part of leave from the pump and go back to the same part within treatment.
Yes.
I wasn't asleep before, Gerald. What's wrong with you?
Yes.
This is a police officer testifying when he was at the gas station.
And 1729 part of the thing.
Yes.
So between 1559 and 1729, tell the report how long that is.
You said from 1529 to 1729?
1559 until 1729.
About almost 2 hours.
Do you see that same black G-Wagon pull back up again? Or what appears to be the same car?
Yes,
At what time?
1934, so that's gonna be 7:34 p.m.
2 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours passed since you last called.
Yes.
You just stop. I didn't. Oh, okay. It's still moving.
Now, looking at 1936-45, pause it. Do you see an individual in a black shirt and blue jeans?
Good night,
Yes.
bless.
Did
Let's
that appear
say
to be
good
the
night,
same
y'all.
person in the black sweatshirt and blue jeans that you saw earlier getting into the car?
Yes.
My hand hurts. After
Does it
this
appear that
video,
person
I'm gonna
getting
stop. Okay?
Yes.
Look at Miss Love Head, y'all. See Miss Love Head in that? Look at her.
And now going to 1940. It appears the car leaves at 1940.
Yes.
Now we're going to look at the same thing we did at number 9, and we're going to look at April 27, 2020. We're going to fast forward to 1634.
Lloyd said, video of defense is all I see. I can't even hear what's going on because I can't see who's talking.
Do you see that same black G-Wagon vehicle again?
Hilton
Yes.
Or what
was
appears to be the
talking.
same black G-Wagon?
Yes.
She's not using her mic.
And is it back then and parked in the same position as it was in the last 2 videos?
Yes.
And
See,
those are
the
two
witness is
different
talking
things,
in the
totally
mic.
different stories.
She's not.
Yes.
What part of Chicago you from? So I'm not from Chicago. Don't tell that lie on me. I am not from no Chicago. Don't be telling that lie. I'm a New Yorker.
Is the car
So,
stationary?
Yes.
Real thing says, respectively, Sylvia is not from Chicago. Thank you. Yeah, you don't have to compete with no one.
And does it appear that the vehicle?
Who's MO?
Yes.
All right, the car got there at 1634.
Who is MO?
At 5:10 p.m.
4:30, 45, and how long was the vehicle out?
Oh, 40 minutes, 50 minutes.
What is the reference of? I jumped over to the other channel. I used to love Chicago. Yeah, Maurice is not Sylvia. Maurice is. Gerald, bite your tongue. Me and Maurice fight all the time about Chicago and New York. We fight all the time about that.
Yes,
What time?
it is 7:27 p.m.
So about how much time passed?
Y'all about to hear. About to hear.
I can't remember from the last clip that you showed me.
Was the time since 17:10 left?
Yes,
Y'all
that's
about
correct.
to hear vibration noise because I gotta put it on my shoulders, y'all. So don't be trying to think
Yes,
there's
that's
something
correct.
else going on. Y'all hear me? Y'all about to hear vibration on my nose. You know, I'm gonna show it to y'all because some of y'all gonna be trying to be funny. Let me show my face. It's a machine. It's vibrating on my arm, okay? Look, machine for my arm, okay? Because y'all gonna be trying thinking I'm doing something over here.
Yes,
And you see someone get out, drive side of the vehicle?
yes,
That appear to be a male or female?
male.
It's a machine, real
Did
thing.
that person appear to be the same?
It's for my arm.
From the other day?
Because I be in pain. I knew somebody gonna be a real smart mouth. I knew somebody's gonna be a smart mouth. Vibration late at night. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. My arm is hurting. Y'all know I be having pain in my arm. Sylvia after dark. Oh, real things. Yeah, Bill. I bet. Oh, my arm be hurting. Did it stop? Oh, it stopped. This is okay. We're gonna end this. See, I'm doing this thing on my arm because it be hurting. My arm hurt. Have you had any flu? What? Have you had any flu habs? What's that? What's a flu habs? Lord says it's a big one. It's a machine. Look. See? Because I be in pain, you know. Who is in the video? That's Moontun. That was not Moontun. It was Umfung. The two people that got what's the name? Seriously. We are Christian women. We don't do those things, but it's funny. Joke about it at the end of the night. You know what real thing you funny. Oh Lord, y'all funny. You already said Auntie play with her balls. Yeah, funny. Who's merchant client? Martinez. Martinez Arnold. This arm here, man, it be hurting so bad. This arm right here is the one where the cold hits it. Ooh, cheese and crackers. No, that wasn't merchant. That wasn't merchant. Mm. We need one of those roly icy hot things. I got tiger balm. I'm gonna put some of that on my arm. What's that? Taylor, what are you talking about? Yeah, I'm gonna put some of that on my arm. I think it might be my rotator cuff because everybody have problem with that, and because I sleep on my side. Why did you say you had injury with the arm? Yeah, I was in a car accident like back in 2012. I was in a car accident and my arm was on the steering wheel and it kind of like jerked my arm. Yeah. I probably got a rotator cuff. Pinch nerve. You have one in your lower back. It's mostly my arm. You know what it is. Rio. Well, I am. I don't know about y'all. I'm falling apart. So I have to get stuff like this machine and stuff like that to help a sister out. You see, I be having that vibrating machine, that big one where I stand on. But I put it by the like my shoulder, my blade, by my shoulder blade. What's bursitis? Bursitis? I don't know bursitis. Might be arthritis. Bursitis is what? Woo, chow, 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 chow. You said puff puff help you more? You said pinch nerve near your neck makes your arm hurt. For real? For real? Pinch nerve near my neck? Okay, let me see. See, I put something by my neck. Oh, that don't feel like it's not. You said pinch nerve near my neck. Oh, that's probably what it is then, real thing. Yeah, that's probably what it is, Renette. Can it just be one side? Because only one side that's like that. Hurt right here. I feel it right here. Then it goes up to here part, up to like the arm part right here. Smoking. Vitamin B. Okay. Okay. Whew, okay. I'm gonna turn my my camera off. I only put the camera on because I didn't want to because they'd be like, "Oh, you're using a vibrator," something like that. Because then I'd be like, "Oh, these people acting crazy on me." Where's my phone? My phone, my phone, my phone, my phone, my phone, my phone. Oh, she's so sweet. Thank you, Shanavan, for the cash. For the Zelle. Thank you, Shanavan. Shanavan is so sweet, man. She always hook her sister up. She always hook me up with a cash app. Oh, faithful Shanavan. Okay, y'all. Your sister is just. And no, I ain't sleeping, y'all. No, I'm not sleeping. Y'all be like, oh, she must be sleeping because she's so quiet. The whole thing stopped. She must be knocked out. Y'all act like I can't even stop for a minute. Y'all act like I can't stop for a minute. Oh, yeah, Jason wants my attention, y'all. Tug Glass, look. Tug Glass says Tug Glass, look at this. Jason, why are you worried about me? Why are you worried about me? Look at this, y'all. Jason, so look at Jason, y'all. Look at Jason. Oh. Jason wants some of my attention. Jason, it's too late at night for you to harass me now. Come on. Come on now, Jason. Come on. Cletus, come on. Jason just so jealous. Yeah, I bet you Jason wants some cash out. How much I bet? Yeah, how much I want to bet, y'all? How much I want to bet? He wants my attention. Look at that. Jason wants my attention, y'all. He big mad, Renette. He big mad. Oh, Jason. You want somebody to give you cash app, don't you, Jason? Oh, Jason wants some money, y'all. He said he definitely got his own money, but he up in here trying to get some money. Oh, Jason. Oh. Oh. Hey, poor baby. Poor baby. Look at that. Oh. Oh, Jason. Jason wants some attention, y'all. Folks hate to see a black woman getting what they deserve. Where's he commenting? He's commenting on this page here. Oh, I just PayPal'd you, Sylvia. Thank you, Gerald. Let me go to my PayPal. Gerald, we're gonna make him mad. We're gonna make him so mad now. Gerald, we're gonna make him see. We're pissing him off. Thank you so much, Gerald. I appreciate you. Thank you. Y'all gonna make this man lose his mind. He about to bust a blood vessel in his head. Y'all making him bust a blood vessel. He mad, y'all. You can't see his comment because he's probably commenting from the other page. Y'all gonna make him mad. He big mad now. He mad. What city am I from in New York? I'm from Queens originally, then I moved to Brooklyn afterwards. Where is he? He's in the chat. I put his comment up here. Here you go. His comment is right here. Oh, he stopped commenting. Y'all didn't block him, did y'all? There he is right there. There go Jason Johnson. I bet you that's not even his name. He in here with a fake name. There you go, y'all. There you go. There you go. No, stop using these people for their money. First of all, learn English, sir. You're not. You're Ebonic. He probably on the other side. He said, "No, that is my name. No, that is my name." He's upset, y'all. He's mad. He's big mad. Big mad. Big. Poor Jason is a hater. And he says, and you using people. And you using people. Stop using people. He's calling us stupid. Stop being a coward. Oh, he's so mad, Rachel. Rachel, listen. It's a psychology thing he's using because he wants some money. So he feels that, where is he? He must be on let me see which page he's on. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if he might be on. Let's see. I'll tell you which side he's on. If whatever side you on and you don't see him, go to the other side. That's where he's at. I want to play with his emotions since he's playing with yours. He's probably not a man enough. Oh, Lord. Oh, Jason, come out and play, coward. Dream says he mad. I'm not Dream, okay. Yes. Food here. It's here already? You going down to get it? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, my allergies. I know it's too late to be eating, right? That's why I have to sit up for a while. Because all y'all was saying, Sylvia, you sleeping on us. You're sleeping. No, I wasn't sleeping. So he probably got y'all blocked. He probably got the mods blocked. Y'all want me to block him? I can block him if y'all want me to. Y'all say the word, I'll block him if y'all want me to. Keys Mobile was here earlier. Block him? Okay, let me block him. Bye, Jason. I'm about to block you, Jason. Bye-bye. You're gone, Jason. They said block your butt. Jason is gone, y'all. you got your money? No, you put on Cash App? Uh-huh. Yeah, Jason's gone. I'm gonna block you if you don't stop. Oh, now we got Trigger on here now. Trigger coming in here to start some mess. I'm gonna block you if you don't stop that noise. What y'all good people doing this late? Talking crap. And me making noise with my sinuses, my allergies, scratchy throat, making noise. You say it's a joke, I do it too. Good night, Dream. Have got night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. You ate Philly cheese and cheesecake, Philly cheesecake and fry. Ooh. Fries. Ooh. Cheesesteak. Okay. I thought you had cheesecake too. I was like, oh. Good night, Slick. My nose is itchy. I'm glad Dallas is there every night. Now, thank you for sharing the footage and audio. Good night. Good night, real thing. I got to sneeze. Hello. I tell you, my allergies, man. No, I'm not blaming Kobe. Shay said, don't be blaming baby Kobe. No, I'm not blaming Kobe. It might be the perfume that they put on Kobe. Kobe's not even in my room right now. You gonna step in the bushes for a minute? Okay, Rachel. You putting icing on cupcake? What time is it over there? What time is it over there, Rachel? Deuces says, I admire Sylvia for staying up with us. It give us who likes to stay up, work night shift, something to look forward for. I could still show y'all more footage if y'all want. I can still show y'all footage. Thank you, Sweet Brown. Joanne said, yes. What y'all want to see? What y'all want to see? Thank you, Vinette. They said, true for L says, were they auctioning Moontung jacket that he wore to court to raise money for him to get Ashley Girl Gone Wild Merchant to be his new lawyer. Y'all funny. Y'all funny. What'd you say, Deuces? What did Deuces say? I read your comment, Deuce. Yes, I read it. Yep, I'm going to vote. I was going to go earlier, but I fell asleep. Jason is in here? Jason is in here? Yes, I'm eating, Brown. Dallas went and got us some IHOP. I didn't fall asleep. I'm reading these people's messages. I did not fall asleep. Remember, I told you we was ordering food. And now the food came and we eating it. He ordered DoorDash. Jason, stop that. Stop it. This is not an R. Kelly comment. Stop it. Come in here with that mess. You lost 10 pounds since you left Georgia? We in here talking about YSL. Did you hear the title? The title said, General Population, we are here. It's all about YSL, Young Thug over here. That's what we're talking about. Shabby, yeah, they always trolling up in here. These people don't even have a life. Lord have mercy. Hold on. I'm gonna do it right now. Mm. It's on subscribers mode now, Rach. There we go. All right, now we got this. Gotta get my water, y'all. Hold on.
Then I got to brush my teeth after a few minutes. I have to make sure my teeth is brushed. Ooh, this nice cold water. Hey, people, I'm back. Good people, I'm back. Okay, what y'all want to watch now? What y'all want to watch? You know what? Let me tell you, I didn't even do TikTok today. Ooh, they're gonna kick my butt. They're gonna kick my butt. They're gonna kick my butt. I didn't do no TikTok today. Tomorrow I gotta do some TikTok. I gave y'all all my time today. YouTube. TikTok gonna kick my booty. They're gonna be like, oh, you didn't come out there. You didn't even see us tonight. What happened, y'all? What happened? What? It says there's an audio of Moontung probation officer reading the charges from 15 SC 138994 case here. The docket Fulton listed as oh uh.
What's the bad news? Oh, somebody they found that was missing, y'all. I was reading in the thing here. You seen Woody push Mama in the wheelchair in the courtroom? Do it look like he's worried? No. Y'all in here deep tonight, y'all. Y'all in here deep. Y'all some wonderful participants. I'm sitting here. Look, hold on a second. God is so freaking good, y'all. God is a good God. Yes, He is. 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 God is a good God. Gucci! What's up? Gucci's here, y'all. I fell asleep and woke up, and you guys are still here. Still going. LOL. Inner Beauty? Yes, we're still here. Gucci, what you doing? What you doing, y'all? Rachel, I'm reading your comments in this thing. That's right, Miss Sylvia. Paying to watch in the bushes and report BK, but the nearest and highest hater of them all, pathetic. But anywho, great work. Can't wait until 5. They said look up LaFair versus Cooper and Fry versus United States. I need to go look up those cases, y'all. My night crew, where y'all at? Night crew, where y'all at? I was reading Gucci. What Gucci say? Gucci say, you are doing a great job at court. Thanks, Gooch. Gooch, come on up here. Come on in here, Gucci. Let's hear you have a conversation. Let's have a conversation. Who want to come up? I'm up. I'm wide awake, y'all. I need to take my butt to bed, but I'm wide awake. It's almost 1 o'clock. Gooch, hit the link, y'all. Hit the link. Hit the link. Cash Money's in here. Hey. Hey, Cash Money. Where have Harvey been? Harvey look like he been like taking a break for a minute. He came in. Oh, okay, Gucci. What's up? What you doing?
What's up, sis?
What are you doing? What
I'm,
you
act-
hanging
I'm
out?
actually, on my way to the house. I came in from Phoenix and I stopped at one of my friend's house to kick it, watch the game. So I'm on my way home now and stuff. And I was like, oh, shucks, you on. Hey, I watched you all this week. You're doing a great job. I saw somebody make a stupid comment about Big Jeff, funding you. And you said if Big Jeff was funding you, your stuff wouldn't be buffing. Don't listen to those idiots. Keep doing what you do, all right?
Thanks, Gucci. Gucci, but that's the truth. If Big Jeff was funding me, wouldn't you think
Right,
I get better stuff than that? I would get that machine that
right.
Lauren Graham had. That machine cost $30,000.
Yeah,
Man,
yeah, they cost a lot. Cause I know somebody do a show like yours out of in Florida, and they spend a lot of money. I'm like, oh my god. So, and when you go to court Monday, your lunch is on me for doing a great job.
Gucci got lunch for me on Monday, y'all. Gucci got
Yep.
lunch.
To be hey, you need to go get some oxtail.
Woo! Oxtail.
I got you lunch Monday. That's why Friday, when they said they're going to lunch, I said, call me. I was gonna say, go get something to eat. I'll send you some, man, look, you're doing a great job. I watch. You remember I already told you I'm addicted to that guy, to that trial, right? So
Everybody tell me they are.
look, because it's such a mockery, you know. So I don't miss a day. Sometimes I just sit and work and got you on my TV and just listen to you. So like I said, do what you do. You're doing a great job. You're doing what you love. Don't let nobody discourage you. Because guess what? They're just jealous. Well,
I'm
just do
not.
you. I can't wait for Monday though, because I'm ready for them to finish interrogate that so-called lady detective. Hey, what kind of
She's
detective is
federal.
she?
She's federal too. She's federal.
Man, please. Man, that man, if she a federal, she need to ask for a raise because that mouth, that's a terrible looking mouth.
Ooh, Gucci.
I'm
In that
sorry.
corner. In the
She got
corner.
8 teeth at the bottom. 8.
Oh my God. Y'all hear this man? Y'all hear this
8.
man?
She got a top full. The bottom, if you look at it two sides, I'm like, and then she got some big lips. Oh my God. But but it's just
Gucci.
so funny. All these people who retired, all of a sudden everybody remember everything from 2015. But it's just a mockery to me. So that boy will be coming on because it's a mockery.
Gucci. You know I don't
But
remember everything from no 2015.
look, I can't remember nothing from last year.
I can't remember something from last night.
That's what I'm saying. Shoot. But all of a sudden, everybody remember from 2015. Come on now, please. But my one last week I was watching it at my lawyer's office because he doing some stuff. And he said, those prosecutors look like a bunch of interns. They are unorganized. They're everything. It's like all their witness repeat the same thing.
Yeah, it's the same thing over and over again.
Same
The
thing
judge.
over and over. Yeah. It make it boring. But what's Tug lawyer name, Mr. Steele?
Uh-huh.
You know who I like? Who I like?
Who?
Shannon Lawyer,
Are you talking about
right?
Max? Max?
Yeah, he stay on them, boy. Oh my God. He stay on. I mean, that man just be getting up. Well, Your Honor, blah, 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 blah. So,
But I like
woo,
how they all work. They work as a team. Everybody have their
they
own
all
special.
work as a team. Yes. Like if one go up, it's like they all, doing it for everybody. So everybody can be free. Because when they go, it's just crazy though. But one thing I'm gonna tell you, and people, y'all should learn from this trial. Don't talk on cell phone this much. And
Hmm.
and
And if it's
remember,
something bad, don't put nothing bad on the internet.
right? And the next thing, if the police call you to come talk to them, ask for a lawyer. It's your right. I've
You have
never
the right
seen
to remain
I've
silent.
never seen people talk this much without a lawyer.
Hmm.
And then they come back. Now they don't remember what they're saying. Talk about, oh, I was just lying. Come on now, stop it. Y'all looking bad. But the good thing about it, all of them say Tug didn't have nothing to do with it. He didn't know. He didn't know. So that's a good thing on his behalf. But seriously,
And look, he didn't rent that car that his manager rented.
right, you know. So the good thing with that, when he do get out, all those people need to be has been. Sorry.
I
You
agree.
don't need no people like that around you, you know,
I,
because he's in this trial all because of phone calls. All because of phone calls. So
mm, mm,
but how
mm.
everybody doing tonight? What y'all doing up this late? It's 1 o'clock in Atlanta, 12 o'clock in Memphis. And
Yeah.
stuff. Where's Dallas, Sylvia? Sleeping?
In the room, she just finished her food too. We chomping
Oh,
down. That's why I can't go to sleep here because I got it. I have food on my tummy.
oh Lord. Yeah, don't do that. That's why I'm getting fat. Fat. I eat and go to sleep.
You fat
Ooh.
now?
Nah, I ain't fat. I'm still fat. Ooh, guess where I'm gonna be at for Thanksgiving? I'm
Where?
having Thanksgiving in Atlanta.
Really? So we get to see you.
Yes, my kid's uncle invite us to come down there. Let's rent an Airbnb, and her moms and all of them. And I'm like, oh God, I gotta be around these people. But my daughter and my son said, let's do it. So I'm like, I'm coming to Atlanta. on the 26th and stay until the Monday morning. So from the Wednesday, because Thanksgiving is what, the 28th or 27th?
Yeah.
28th. Yeah, so I'm coming from the Wednesday until the Monday morning. So I will definitely see you. I'm staying.
What part of Georgia?
Well, I'm gonna stay downtown at the Hilton.
Okay.
Right. They live. Him and my kid's uncle and his wife. They live not far from the airport.
Okay.
So I'm definitely let you know because we got to hang.
Definitely.
They planning it today. My son is like, yeah, let's go. Cause you know me, I'd rather be in Florida, but so I'm gonna satisfy my kids and we're gonna go. I
Sounds
said I
good
was
to
gonna
me.
call and tell you so we can hang out one of the Friday or set in the day or night. So
Okay.
live.
You got the Obama phone, you're going in and out. You got the Obama phone, you're going in and
You
out,
know
Gucci.
I'm on my way home. Nah, can you hear me? I'm on my way home. I live in like forest area. I live away from everybody. So can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm away. Usually when I get close to my home, it go in and out because I'm going through a lot of trees. I live in Shelby Forest.
Okay, like I know what that is.
Right. So oh yeah, Memphis. So there's a lot of trees and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm on my way home. I'm gonna go sit, man. I'm so tired, Sylvia. But oh, and next, I'm gonna send you the schedule for the basketball. Remember, we got to plan the Puerto Rico trip.
That sounds good. In May, right?
Yeah, May 23rd to the 26th. Yes,
Okay. Sounds
right.
good to me.
I'm gonna look at like a Airbnb on the beach and let you know
Okay.
because I want all of us to go.
Like we
I'm gonna
did
try.
last time.
Yep, I'm gonna try to talk Randa into it.
Randa. And look, that Denise won't be around. Remember
Um,
last time?
yeah, we won't have that bad energy, so
Yes, but
we're
she
gonna have
gone.
fun. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna enjoy, and we're gonna be on the beach. Cause I was telling Randa a couple of weeks ago, I said, I miss us doing something. We ain't did nothing.
We haven't done nothing in a
We ain't
while.
done nothing in what, 2 years?
Yeah, 2 years.
Yep. So we gotta do something. We gotta do something.
We did
So
New York together. We did we
man, we
did
did New York, we
Florida.
did Florida. We had a ball in Florida. Oh my God.
Yeah, and then we didn't do Chicago together, but we so kind of hung out with
Well,
each other.
well, Chicago. Remember, you was with me until you rest to go home.
Yeah, I rested in your you had
Yep.
that big old room. Yep.
Yeah. Until it's time to go. So we rest. So, hey, we're gonna do stuff together. Let's go. Let's get back to how we was. We are
The fun we
family,
used to have. Yep.
and ignore people. It's coming up to a New Year's. We just got just live life,
And
enjoy
enjoy
each other.
life, right?
Yeah. Don't let nobody bring you down. Don't you know what you're doing. You love what you're doing. Just don't let nobody bring you down, or you be sad. Smile, breathe. Whoosah, whoosah.
You better tell life I'm mad with him.
Ah,
You better tell life I'm upset.
yeah. Cause even Marshall is like, man, we need to do something. I'm like, yeah, yeah. So we're definitely gonna plan something. After Thanksgiving, and we all gonna hang out.
Yeah.
You know? Hey, but you know what? Be nice. I ain't gonna lie.
What?
We're going to cruise a 5 day,
We've
4 night
been
cruise.
trying to do that cruise for the longest, Gucci.
Hey,
We
let
never
me tell
did
you
it.
where. Let me tell you where we need to go for the first time, and it'd be nice and
What?
simple. From
What?
Miami to Bahamas. That
Yeah,
Bahamas cruise, that is so great. I love that. I love that cruise more than Mexico cruise.
yeah, because it's short and it's easy.
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes. So that's what we need to do. Just it's 5 nights, it's 5 days, 4 nights to Bahamas from Miami. We need to plan one.
Yeah.
Everybody, Miss Fat, everybody. There we go. And you got people on your live that would say, yeah. And you can broadcast live from yeah.
On the boat. Do a
Yeah.
live stream.
Yep.
I hope the stream is good over there.
No, their stream is good if you pay that $7.99 for it a day.
Okay.
But unless you got Verizon. Now Verizon is real good because my son, I had AT&T, and my son was the only one that had good stream when we went for his graduation because his phone is Verizon. So
I used to be
yeah,
with Verizon, but I don't have Verizon no more.
I don't like them though. My son loved them, so I like T-Mobile or AT&T. But we planned something. I know you're getting ready to go to bed. It's late at night. I'm going in the house, take a shower, and go to bed.
You're on
And
good.
fair. And you're gonna be on tomorrow.
Yep.
All right, I'll be on tomorrow with you because I'll be at the house. Zori is with her grandma. Nobody at home with me. My son in school, so I'm at home alone.
Oh, poor Gucci.
I know I miss my son.
Yeah, you don't have nothing to do now.
No, I don't. I was like, dude, I'm home alone. Where you at? He's like, man, you're gonna be all right. So I'm glad Dallas back at home, so you ain't lonely. Of
Yeah.
course,
Yeah,
you
but
know.
she just driving me crazy. She trying to
Oh,
keep that acting to my mama.
well, that's the duty of a kid. They love you, but they drive you crazy. For real.
Right.
I learned that from my son. He loved the hell out of you, but he drive you crazy, right? So I'm like, I just learned to put up with it. Like, okay, I ain't gonna say nothing. Well, next weekend I'm going up to Nashville to spend the whole weekend with him. He told me,
Mhm.
come up and let's go to dinner. So I asked him, are you gonna pay for dinner? He said no, but I'm gonna go from Friday to Sunday and spend the weekend with him at his college.
Mm.
Yeah, I miss my son. I'm so used to him around me. So I'm gonna go up there, go be a little cool dad.
Oh.
Yes.
Dallas,
Tell
you left the
Dallas
light
to
on
say,
downstairs.
tell Dallas to say hello. And
Dallas, Gucci said hello. She said, "Hey, Gucci."
tomorrow, tell her when I'm on live, she need to be on the camera so I can see her.
Okay, I'll tell her.
All right. So you go to bed. I gotta take all this suitcase out this car, and I'm going.
What happened with your
Then-
car?
no, I got a suitcase. I just came back in town, but I stopped at my friend's house
Oh, you say you got
to
your
watch
suitcase.
the Georgia Texas game.
Okay.
So now I'm on my way. I just pull up at the house. I'm trying to take all these bags in and then go from there. Go relax and take a shower. Go to sleep. Watch me some TV.
You go watch some TV.
Yep. So ev- everybody,
Everybody. He said good night, everybody. Gucci said good night, everybody. Whew. God, what y'all doing? You love Nashville? I worked in Nashville. I lived in Franklin, Tennessee. Oh, his phone died, y'all.
You listening to me, Cash? Man, I get ready to go brush my teeth before I go to bed. I ate a lot of crap. Yeah, I think it's time for us to go to bed now. I'm gonna go to bed. You said you always listen to me? When? I don't ever see you in here. Yeah, he can file an appeal, Marcy. Good night, Shay. Oh, you watching the replay. Okay. Good night, Shay. Good night, everybody. I'm going to go to bed now. I'm going to play our song so I can leave and go to bed. Good night, everybody. Oh, thank you, y'all. Keep rewatching. Give me some watch time. Keep rewatching this stuff. Okay? Night, my dog. Well, I'm not really sleepy yet. I'm not really sleepy yet, dog guys. I'm not really sleepy yet. I'm sitting downstairs. Watch, I'm going to show you. I'm sitting downstairs. Look. Look where I'm at downstairs. Look. Look. See? I'm downstairs. See? Took my earrings off. I'm downstairs. Yes, we can pray before we go to bed. We can definitely pray before we go to bed. Yes. Ready to go tonight? Yes, I'm still up. Am I coming to Melly's trial? No, that trial gonna be too long. Not as long as YSL, right? Cold Glass is still in here. Oh, she got the smoke.
Okay. We're gonna play we're gonna do our prayer. Hold on. Fair justice needed now. Can't wait no longer. Hold on a second, y'all. Hold on. Yeah, I'm going to X right now and I'm going to email, I'm going to send a message. I'm going to send a message to YouTube. Hold on, yeah, I'm trying to check something. I'm trying to find something. Hold on, I'm trying to see something. Hold on a second, yeah, I'm trying to who wanna help me with this message? I wanna send YouTube a message. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to email YouTube. I mean, send them a message to X. Just hold on. Okay, I just sent an email to the people. What y'all talking about? Y'all in here deep, y'all. Y'all in here talking deep. No, look, I'm in here. Look where I'm at. Ta-da! Y'all in here deep. Let me see if my TikTok people are up. Let me see if my TikTok people are up too. Hold on. I'm on TikTok now too, y'all. Are you behind? Behind what? Hey, Melissa. Hey, Sandwich. Hey, Treasure. Hey, Daisy. Hey, Mama. Hello, everybody that's coming in. Y'all in here deep. Why don't y'all go to bed? Hey, V. You guys are up. Miss Sylvia, what you doing up? What you doing up? What y'all doing up? Tap, 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 tap. Thank you, Patricia, for my gift. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you, Kenyatta. Hey, come, hello. Look, Muhammad's trying to do a what's the name? Okay, why am my thing showing that it's not what you doing up? Getting ready for bed soon. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed soon too. Yeah, because I ate late and I was trying to stay up so my belly don't be sick tonight. I ate late. Not trying to get sick. Oh, you was on the wrong side? Hey, it's 3 hours behind. Yes, it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. It's 1:38. I need to take my butt to bed for real. I need to go to bed. You can't sleep, or you can't sleep. I can sleep. I just need to thank you for y'all got me at 1,000 likes already. 1,000 hearts. Hey, IT girl. You doing homework this time of night? Oh, Lord. You must have a lot of homework. You know, there's going to be a lot of holidays coming along, and this case better get going. There's a lot of holidays coming about. You watching Korean drama? Where you watching Korean drama at? It's 10:30 over there, Pretty Brown Eye. Man, I keep yawning. Oh Lord, I need to go to bed. I keep yawning now. Y'all, YouTube, there's a whole bunch of people in TikTok right now. They are all up. They are not sleep. Why you up? What type of work do you do for Fulton County? Mr. Kelly, I don't do any work for Fulton County. No, ma'am. LOL. Yeah, Miss Sylvia. Yeah, judge told the state to wrap it up by Christmas break. Yeah, you heard her say that. It's 10. Well, when I talked to Miss Hilton, she said that I said, so when you gonna be doing finish? She said by December. I said December 2027. You know me, I always be messing with them. I said December 2027. She said, just watch and see. She said, you're gonna be surprised. Just watch and see. Do y'all believe that? Nope. I don't believe that. Just watch and see, she said. Just watch and see. I'm gonna watch and see. I'm up watching the Reasonable Doubt. What's Reasonable Doubt? It's a movie? I don't believe that either. Y'all, do y'all believe her? YouTube, do you believe her? I don't believe her. TikTok said they don't believe her. Miss Hilton speak to you, but love doesn't. You are so terrible. Why you gotta call me out like that? Why you gotta call me out? Talk about Miss Hilton talk to you, but love doesn't. Why you gotta call me out? Don't call me out. Look. They play a lot of game, Mr. Kelly. Mr. Kelly said they play a lot of game. Rachel said that she don't believe nothing they say. Rachel said she don't believe nothing they say. Yeah, they lied to me. They told me August, and August came and gone. He like, then she was like, Miss Hilton. I said, yeah, y'all told me August before, and she said, well, there was unforeseen stuff that happened, like 6 weeks of no court. No court for the jurors. So you just left there, Mr. Kelly? You used to work for Fulton County? I'm turning 62. You turning 62? Happy birthday. Oh, you said you'll be drawing your Medicaid before the trial is over? Ooh, bubbles, trolling troubles. Who else had sip tonight? Who else had a sip tonight? I didn't have a sip. I don't drink. I mean, I used to have wine or something like that once in a while. I don't like to drink no more. I don't like to drink no more. Oh, y'all, I forgot I gotta stick myself tonight. Oh, I hate sticking myself. I hate sticking myself. Gotta stick myself for the Ozempic stuff. You're about to take a gummy though? Perspective, you about to take a gummy? You gonna go to sleep real hard. Go get some rest? I will. What am I doing up? Watching. Talking to people. And thank you for my gift. Tap, 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 tap. See if you can give me the 20,000 tonight. See how fast y'all can get me to 20,000. 20,000, fast, 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 fast. Tap, 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 tap. Thank you for the gift. Thank you, BB. Tap, 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 tap. We had 7,000 with the tap, 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 tap. Rachel, you need someone to hit the link. We need someone to hit the link. I work hard for my money. So hard for my money. So you better treat me right. Oh, thank you, Lynn. Thank you for my heart. Thank you for my heart. Thank you for my heart. Dang it, Auntie. I work hard for her money. She work hard for her money. She work hard for her money, but it better treat her right. Woo-hoo! You better treat her right. You better treat her right. I make my own song, y'all. Can anyone get to see the trial? Yes, you can, Kimberly. Just come on down to the courthouse. It's at 1C. Just come on down. Come on in the room. Come on in the room. Come on in the room. Ain't it late for you where you are? It's very late, nurse. What are you doing up? Are you at the hospital taking care of patient, nurse? Come on in the... Did anyone see Ashley Immersion straight up call out? I saw that. I bet yes. I saw he call her. She called him a liar. What you doing up, Miss Sylvia? Talking to my people. I ate late and I said, let me stay up until so the food could digest. I can't believe I'm awake either. Because normally I fall asleep on y'all. Yeah, you better treat her right. Come on, hit the tap, 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 tap. I'm trying to get to 25,000. Tap, 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 tap. Hit the beat, freestyle. She worked hard for her money. Hey, lovely lady. Okay, wait. Did you eat? What did I eat? I ate pancake from IHOP. I know it's bad. I know. Don't talk. Don't say nothing. Apparently, he's called out about lying. Yeah, she called him out about lying. Better treat her right. Y'all, I gotta go to the dentist. I hate going to the dentist. But girl, I'm almost thought you was about to say love my head popping up. Girl, I almost thought you was about to say love. My head popped up. Love? Huh? The highest court in Georgia called him out for lying. She just posted the evidence. What? What? It's about 10 p.m. Fanny's charging $3,300 for her birthday party. Ooh, child. And they complain about me asking for some, and she asking for that kind of money for her birthday present. Man. And they paying for it, right? They paying for that birthday stuff, aren't they? Funny, rich, huh? I guess the DA office you'd be rich. Yep. So you better. What happened to Big Jeff live Friday? We was over there waiting for him for a good minute. I don't know. I tried calling him. He didn't call me back, so I don't know. Yeah, off Fulton County residents. Yeah. You got that money. You ate a crab boil? Oh. Ooh, that sounds so good. TikTok, guess what? I got this. Look, I got this. I got to do a TikTok commercial with this. You know what this is? You know those Christmas lights that be lighting in front of your house? I got this to do that. So I have to do a commercial. I sure do. I have to do a commercial. Good to see you again. Love your work. We need you. I'm gonna give you your followers. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, Real IDK. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Sylvia said she got that money. I know. I said I gotta get that money. I didn't say I got that. No, we're gonna say we gotta change our wording. Words have power. I got that money. Yeah, you're right. I got that money. Yep, you're right, Hustle. I gotta say it the right way because put those up inside your house for Christmas time. Oh gosh, these people trying to get me to fight with them today. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Should I do it tonight, y'all? Y'all gonna help me out? Beat these people? Nope, because I don't know if my people in here can help me. Y'all gonna be here to help me out to beat this dude. But then they don't want to get off. I'm not doing it. What? Really? Are you real? Okay. Wait. If you are Walter, what did you say to me in the hallway? What did you say to me in the hallway? I just wonder if it's the real Walter. What did you say to me in the hallway? What did we talk about in the hallway? What did you and I talk about in the hallway? Then I'll know it's you. What did we talk about in the hallway? No, we didn't talk about your food was cold. Nope, that's not what we talked about. Nope, we did not talk about your food was cold. Nope. Remember, we were standing by the doorway, right? And I asked you a question and you told me what? I know it was a while ago. Come on, Walter. Come on, Walter. What did we talk about? Then I know it's you. Then I know it's the real you. Okay, hold on. I accept it. Let's see. It is you. Hey. I'm good. Hold on. Let me change the setting. Hold on. Let me change the setting. I'm trying to change the setting to the right spot. It is you. So how's things going?
Oh man, I'm blessed. How to favor.
Look, remember we were talking about you doing doors?
Yeah, making windows.
You breaking windows, see?
Yeah, you know, my memory is really bad, Miss Sylvia. I thought we were talking about the food.
No, we wasn't talking about the food. We was talking about.
Because I had that JR crickets and I couldn't eat it.
Yeah, I remember that too.
Oh.
I was watching your video the other day.
Hey, Miss Sylvia.
Hello. You are beautiful. How old is she? How old is she or he? Is it he or she?
It's a he. That's Braylon.
But he's brand new because you didn't have him.
No, I did.
He told no. How old is he?
I didn't have him when I first turned myself in. I did.
Oh, okay.
He's 10 months.
Oh, okay, so you did have him January, back in January when you was at court.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh wow.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh man, I'm okay, man. They kind of threw me for a loop, man. They locked Moot back up, man.
Oh, I know that was scary, right?
Yeah, it was really.
So are they gonna but don't you have to come back for the other cases?
Huh?
Don't you have to come back for the other cases?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I know when I left, they said I was done. So
I know you done with this, but what about the other case?
I don't got another case.
No, I'm not you. I'm talking about the other people. Remember the other one that was severed?
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Oh, okay.
Shit, my lawyer ain't said nothing about it, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's crazy. I just hope this stuff hurry up.
Have that trial already started?
No, they haven't started yet.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know you watch me.
So Mootun had turned me on to TikTok. I haven't had this page that long.
Oh, so you just started it?
Yeah, I just started it, man. I need some shout outs. I need some followers.
Okay, y'all. Make sure y'all follow DK. I didn't think it was you. I didn't think it was the real you.
Yeah, I've been, but besides TikTok though, I be watching like your YouTube channel.
Mm-hmm.
I seen when you had Big Jeff on. I seen when you had like a lot of people on there.
Yeah, I try to keep everybody on there once in a while because you know me, I'm the only one that's in the courtroom. I tried to tell people a long time ago, they didn't believe me.
Yeah, I love what you're doing, man. We need you. I appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome.
How they been looking in there? How the guys looking? They in good spirit.
Yeah, they're in good spirit now. Before, remember last year when what's the name had gone through? He did a motion for bond, and they was really down at that time. But they've picked their spirit up now.
Yeah, it's good, man. I've been praying for everybody, man.
Yeah. Are you still doing the windows?
Yes. I'm currently looking for more work too, man. If anybody out here got you in Atlanta, you got some work, man.
What kind of work you do other than the windows?
That's really what I got experience in. I got experience in, warehouse leading. I can lead a production team. That's what I do at my job. I'm the lead, so I can lead the team production. I can manufacture any type of interceptor machine. So yeah, I can guarantee production numbers.
Yeah, hold on. So I'm trying to see if this thing is acting up. There it is. This YouTube stuff is acting up.
Stuff like that.
Yeah, hold on.
Same thing. They keep repeating the same thing.
Yeah, it's acting up. This TikTok is messed up.
They keep repeating the same thing.
Oh my God. Why is it doing that?
Oh my God. Why is it doing that? I don't know. Mute your camera. Mute your sound.
Hold on, let me mute it.
You took it off now?
Yeah. Yeah, is that better?
You took it off now?
Oh my God, it's still doing it.
my God, DK's messing up.
I'm gonna leave out and come back in.
Okay. Oh my Lord, y'all. It was acting up. Hold on, my connection is gone. Why is it red? Hey, YouTube, if y'all in there, YouTube, y'all come on. DK's on the other side with me on TikTok. Can you hear me now? I don't know why it's showing this grayed out. It's showing my connection sucks. I'm gonna get off of. Okay, let's see if you come back in. All right, there you go. Is that better now?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, I could lead a production team and stuff. I got my resume already printed up and stuff. So, but I still got my job. I'm still the lead in my company now. It's just that around this time of year,
it's slow.
Yeah, it's slow because like ain't too much people like buildings or houses or whatever to like order the windows or the patio doors.
Oh, because it's like the season has changed then.
Yeah, it's like a seasonal job. Like around this time, winter, fall, winter, it gets slow. But then it'll pick back up like maybe like January. It'll pick back up.
What is he doing up so late? Tell him to go to bed.
Actually, he just woke back up.
Oh.
He been asleep about 4 hours.
Oh, he having a conversation.
He's waiting on his mom to get here.
Oh, he's waiting on. He having a whole conversation with you. He having a whole conversation with you. So when did you start TikTok? When did you start TikTok?
I've been at the page. I just was never on it. Like I never used to be on. I used to be on Instagram a lot.
Okay, somebody just sent a message. It said, can you sell? Because he said Ziply Internet pays $200 something a policy.
Can I sell what? Ziply? What is that?
What's Ziply? Medicare.
Ziply. Oh, they asked, can I sell internet?
Can you sell internet page?
Can I sell Ziply's internet page $200 something? A policy. Oh, so it pays by how many policies I sell? I need an hourly job, man. It's hard out here.
You need an hourly job, y'all.
I need an hourly job. I even take some part time, maybe Thursday, Friday, Saturday, something like that. 4 days a week, 3 days a week, just to go with the job I got now, so I can.
It's rough out here, man. Hey, Nate, they said, have you tried Walmart?
I've tried Walmart, I've tried Kroger's, I've tried Target warehouses, I've tried every warehouse you could think of. They will not hire me because of my background.
What's your background? What about Waffle House? They take people who have bad background.
You think so?
Yeah, I know so.
Oh, I might need to try Waffle House.
Yeah.
I don't know how to cook though, so I don't know what I'm gonna be doing.
They're gonna teach you. You don't have to know how to cook. They'll teach you. Somebody put Amazon, Home Depot.
Amazon, they didn't have me cook.
There's gotta be some companies that let's see, companies that hires felons. Let's see, companies.
You hungry? You hungry? You hungry, big man? Okay, I'm about to fish you up out.
Okay, it says companies that hire felons. Let's see. Felon-friendly companies. Okay, let's see.
That's what I need.
All right, here we go. They have call center, MCI call center.
Really?
Yeah. MCI call center. They do weekends.
parking enforcement officer, that they in Empire Parking Services, and they, you got it?
Hold on, I'm about to get a piece of paper.
Okay.
So I can write it down.
Okay.
You said MCI.
MCI, and they have call center, and they do weekend job.
Oh, that's fine. Great. Okay.
And then
what
they have, it says parking enforcement officer. It's Empire Parking Services in Atlanta. And they pay between $25 and $60 an hour.
Okay, parking services at Atlanta.
Wait, let me see what it said. Let me go inside of it and I'll look in there and see. Yeah, just type up their name. It's called Empire Parking Services. And then you have a material handler. That one's very far. It's in Recon, Georgia. That's far.
That's what I do though, but that's far.
You want
that's
that? You want it?
Nah, that's too far.
Okay. Then they have warehouse picker. That's Jonesboro, Georgia, and it's DEVGIRI. That's
DEVGIRI.
Okay, let me spell again. D as in David, E as in Edward, V as in Victor, G as in George, I as in India, R as in Robert, I as in India. And they do, it's warehouse picker, and it's Monday through Friday from 6 a.m. to 3 p.m. It's
That's perfect.
It says picking orders and bay location, procurement, correct quality, and filter type. Okay, it says you must be able to pick up pieces up to 600 pieces a day or something like that.
Yeah, I know that's like basically like a forklift.
Yeah. So that one, you know how to do that?
Yeah, I know how to do that.
Okay. Then they have a warehouse associate stacker. That's in Norcross. That's in Part Authority LLC.
That's too far.
Okay. All right. Then you have that parking and law enforcement officer. Another one that's Star Parking.
Star
Parking.
Parking. Where is it located at?
Okay, no, you don't want that one. Because it says cannot be convicted felon or charged with a felony. Forget that one. Okay, then another one. This one here is Augusta. No, you don't want that one. This one here is in Gwinnett County. You don't want that one.
Are y'all trying to help us in the comments? Let me see. We might got some help in the comments.
They said, what's your YouTube? Somebody's trying to ask you.
I have to make one. Somebody just told me to make one. I have to make one.
Okay.
My son
somebody said go to workforce.
Workforce. Where is that located? Can y'all tell us where that's located?
They say Hello Fresh.
Hello Fresh. Okay, hold on. Workforce.
Is Conyers too far for you?
Yeah, I think Conyers too far. I'm in the south. I'm on the south side, like Riverdale.
Okay, they got a routine route driver for clothing pickup service. But that's in Lawrenceville. You don't want that. Let's see. They got another call center. That's the same MCI. Okay.
Hold on, Miss Eva. Give me a second. Let me make my box.
Okay.
It's hard out here in Mississippi, but I ain't gonna lie, I love it. Full-time dad, working man.
Full-time dad. I'm proud of you with the full-time dad part.
Yeah. So I got 4 kids, but only 3 of them stay with me right now.
Oh, okay. Where the other ones sleep?
No. So My oldest daughter is with her mom and her sister. And then my son, he's at his football coach. They had a sleepover. So he's at his football coach.
Okay.
And then I got the baby boy.
That's good. I'm proud of you.
I appreciate it.
So you watch the whole thing when you see Youngthug get revoked, his probation revoked?
Oh no, I ain't watched the whole thing, but I watched the clips that's like on TikTok of like her saying she hopes set him back and stuff. But I mean, we should have kept those words because it's obviously setting him back.
Yeah.
It's taking his freedom. Of course, it's setting him back.
Yeah.
There you go, man. I'm sorry it took so long.
Okay, you gotta
Okay.
Now the next one it says, okay, this one here is Atlanta Rescue 911 LLC, but they said you have to have a reliable vehicle. Your vehicle's reliable?
Yes, I have a car.
Okay, so there it's Atlanta Rescue 911 LLC.
Atlanta Rescue. Atlanta Rescue LLC.
No 911. Atlanta Rescue 911 LLC.
LLC.
Yeah. The next one is, let's see, pipe filler. No, I don't think you want to do that. You want to do pipe filling?
Do what?
Pipe filler.
I don't even know what that is.
Okay.
I can learn though. As long as it's not too far.
Okay, here's another one. Hiring owner operated of cargo sprinter van.
Okay.
It says vehicle is from 2000. Oh, they telling you to have that type of vehicle. Never mind.
Oh, no. I don't got no. I ain't got that many kids to have no sprinter. Say that.
Okay. There's a senior warehouse associate but that's Lawrenceville. Never mind. Okay, loader crew, Indeed Flex. It's called Indeed Flex.
Indeed Flex.
And it's loader crew. It says paid the same day with same day pay. You get a $75 referral fee, shift time. It varies depending on client's needs.
Oh, okay.
It's a very flexible job, it says here.
That sounds pretty good.
So it's called Indeed Flex.
Okay, I got that one down.
All right, the next one is.
Give me a high five. High five.
Oh, he is so cute, his little chunky face. Okay, they got a warehouse. Oh, that's in Savannah. Never mind.
Oh my God, you don't use the bathroom at your man. That's what it is. I knew something went right.
You ever try doing Instacart? No, they do that background check. They deny people.
Yeah, I had it. Got a way around it. I was using my wife's profile, doing not Instacart but Uber Eats, and they don't really make them like. Do you make the same money? You don't have to spend in gas. Gas price so high.
That's true.
Miss Sylvia, if you still be out and be on here, I'm gonna come back. I gotta take care of him. I gotta get his conference and stuff. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Y'all follow me, get my followers up.
Yeah, y'all follow him. Make sure y'all go follow him.
Thank you, TikTok. See you later.
All right. Oh, y'all, that was fun. I didn't think it was him. That's why I was asking him the question. So many people are giving good suggestions in the comments. I wasn't looking at the y'all comments. I'm sorry. I was on I was looking on the computer. My bad. You're well. Oh, y'all was giving comments too. Y'all up in here giving comments. YouTube was in here giving comments as well. Oh, I know about Shaw, Kizzy. You everybody's mama. Nurse, I am. Don't let me tell you something. I had the boys, I have a love for those boys. Everybody's like, oh, they don't understand the relationship I have developed with those guys in that courtroom and those that comes through there. All of them. Every single last one of them. Every single last one. And that's why people be like, oh, you here for the... No, I'm not. No, they just don't even understand. They don't even understand the connection I have with these folks. And love you and Taylor Umbrum, you ladies. You definitely a blessing. They need you. Miss, you said, which one? You said, tell him to have wife create a LLC and file for DBE. I don't know if it was him earlier. He'll be back on in a minute, Miss Jefferson. He'll be back on. He has to change the baby diaper. Shaw Company is pretty far up. It's like past Marietta, but that's close to him. That would be close to him. Will lose their subscription benefits soon. Will lose benefits. Oh, Princess. Oh, I was reading your thing. It says that. See that? I got 4. You just hear what you was talking about. I just got here for Big A. I was talking to DK a few minutes ago. He's looking for a job, and I was trying to help him look some jobs up that takes felon, because a lot of jobs are not taking people who have a felony. You're a true content creator. You've been live for a minute now, and I was on YouTube with you. I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place. And then I'm going to church in the morning. Dallas is knocked out, and I'm still up. Go figure. Get the CDL in 30 days and never be out of work. I'm going to tell him that when he comes back. I do have to hit the pillow, Kayla. I mean, Rich. See, I'm calling you different names now. Rachel, I'm calling you different names. Now I'm calling you different names. They could get government contract ASAP. I have ASAP. There's a loophole for a felon. Okay. He should be coming back a few minutes. As soon as he changed the baby's diaper. I think MT lawyer will appeal. You think so? And they understand these guys, man. When the stuff that was happening, they were young. Like my mama and them used to say, young, dumb, and full of cum. That's the way they used to say about kids when the young boys are young. So now they're older. Yes, I need help. Good sister. Deja says she needs help, Miss Jefferson. Tell him I want to see the girls and tell him to keep them. Do they remember Big A? As soon as he come back, Big A. As soon as he come back. Do you working overtime? I guess I am. That's because I ate late. No appeal, but maybe a motion for reconsideration, motion for reduced sentence. I ate late tonight, and I said, let me get up, because I don't want to lay down, and you know how it is. Lay down, and the food don't digest right, and you start feeling funny. Yeah, but Somebody over here is talking about getting a CDL license. We'll tell him when he comes back about the CDL. I help Phil in every way possible. I didn't know if it was him earlier. Yeah, it was him. It was him. He said he just started doing CDL. Got sure. Okay. As soon as he come back, we'll tell him. You said for sure. I need to get my nonprofit oh my God. I need to talk to my tax lady. I need to redo my nonprofit. I gotta tell her, just do the paperwork, whatever it is, just do it that way. Hey, Kelsey. That's what we are. We're supposed to be here helping one another. That's one way those boys is not go back into that lifestyle, you know? That's good, Sylvia. I love how everyone is backing these guys up and helping them move forward. All they do is need a helping hand. That's all they need is a helping hand. And have somebody who really cares for them, you know? Do you know if he has a GED? I think he does. He does have a GED. Tell him to try workforce. It's a North Decatur Road industrial. I'll tell him. I'm still sad about Moontunk. They can help themselves. They just need the information. Yep, they sure can. Yep, people do change. Especially if they want to change, they do change. Infamous Sylvia, when I come, will it be possible for me to attend church with you? Yeah, you can. Ah! This thing messed up. Yeah, he's still looking for employment. Maybe next time. Okay. Next month. Okay. Okay. Oh. Pretty brown eyes, you funny. You need a diploma degree to work for a business, not own one. I help where can. They just need help and people in ear giving positive feedback. He needs to go to technical school to get his CDL, I'm sorry, CL. See how dyslexic I'm trying to be right now? I said CLD. Oh, I'm YouTube. I'm gonna turn you guys off. It's been 5 hours on YouTube on here. I'm gonna let YouTube go, guys. Good night, YouTube. I've been on there so long. Good night, YouTube. I'm gonna play my music for YouTube so I can get off. Hold on. There we go. Ready?
Life's trials catch my eye, stories that let my spirit fly. Chatting about the highs and lows, with my faith it truly shows. Grandpa Kobe by my side, moms are here to be our guide. Sharing love in every way, together we'll brighten the day. Interesting trials we face, with hearts full of grace. Child's a place to heal. Come together, feel the real. With every story that we share, lift each other with a prayer. In this community find strength and peace deep in our mind. Together we stand, reaching out a hand, letting love lead. It's all that we need. Interesting trials we face, with hearts full of grace. Chat's a place to heal. Come together, feel the real. With every story that we share, lift each other with a prayer. In this community we find strength and peace deep in our mind. Together we stand, reaching out a hand, letting love lead. It's all that we need. Interesting trials we face, with hearts full of grace. Chat's a place to heal. Come together, feel the real.
Locked away in a cell, far from home, just can't tell. Innocent or guilty they claim, justice a flickering flame. Family missing their sons, every day's a heavy ton. Time to bring the boys home, can't let them face this alone. Fair justice needed now, time to let them go somehow. D's got the key to the door, we can't wait no more. Yeah, got it, Queen, a little rock. Time is ticking, it's so hot. How we hold on to change when there's so much pain. Shannon, Nichols, Yang, and Thug, families just want a hug. Dreams shattered in a night, but we demand what's right. Fair justice needed now, time to let them go somehow. D's got the key to the door, we can't wait no more.